morning, Antonio. Already hot inside. for the most part. I mean, kind of lingering on. Who's a man and woman over here? Jimmy Bryan wanted me to ask you if you got that place bought. Still working on it? Huh? She is? Don't let her. You'll be working for the rest of your life. Well, you need to catch up. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Let's sell cattle for you. Okay, you're out of here, Antonio. Gary Reed. I can't see. Got a big need. Dollar bill 10 out of 110, 110, 110, 20, 30, 30, 30, 40, 30, 50, 30, 160, 30, 170, 30, 170, at 160, 70, 170, 80, 180, 90, 190, 192, $2, $2, 2, 192, 190, you only get 2, 190, you only get 2, 10, 210, 210, 210, 210, 10, Bob, 210, 220, 230, 230, 240, 250, 250, 250. So 240. KK 240. 345. Is that right? Amos 345. Amos 345. Bulls. little slow. Dollar. $10, $10, 120, 130, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 192, $2 a pound here, $2 a pound, dirty get $2 a pound, and a 190, you only get two, 190, you only get two, dirty get two, dirty get two, dirty get two, you get two, now 10, tap 20, 220, so 210, Ricardo. Find them. Where are they? Crip. Gonna be a nice day, isn't it? Dollar. $10 at 110, 20, 120, 120, 30, 40, to get 50, 60, to get 60, at 160, 150, 160, 150, 60. Do what? I got him. See anybody else? Got anybody else? Showtime. 150. 2. What's wrong with him? How bad? Flat-footed right here now. To get that $2, at $2.10, at $2.10, to get that 10 about, to get 2.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 2.30, to get 40, to get 50, at 2.50, 60, 70, and 2.70, to get 2.70, to get 70, to get 70, and 2.60, 2.70, 2.60, 70, and 70, to get that 70, KK 2.60, put them on 3, 4, 5. Got a little crook in his neck. Crooked neck right here. $2. 2 at 220 at 240 to get that 40 to get 60 to get 80 to get 283 at 320 to get 40 to get 40 to get 340 to get 320 340 320 340 at 320 340 320 340 KK 320. But on number was steer 345. The one in front of it. Just tell her to reach there and get that one big steer. Antonio, they need you. I mean, yeah. Ricardo, they need you. What's wrong with him? Stifle? Okay. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, to get that 10, to get that $2.10, and $2.10, to get that 10 to buy, to get $2.10. I need you in here too, Ricardo. $2.10, and $2.10, to get $2.10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get $2.10, to get 10, to get $1. $1.20, $1.40, 160, 160 Terry, 140, 60, 140, 60, 140, 60, sold 140, Showtime 2. Little lame. A little soft, not bad. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10. To get 3, to get 10, and 3.10, 20, to get that 20, to get 3.10, now 20, to get 3.20, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 3.70, and 70. Amy shot 70, and 80, to get 3.80, 3.80, 90, 3.90, 3.90, 3.90, 3.90, 3.90, and 90, to get 3.80, but to get 90. KK 3.80. Put them on 3, 4, 5. She sound. Good sound. Have her right there. Good girl here. Now to get that 3. At $3, to get 3. At $3, to get 3. To get $3, to get 3. To get $3, here 3. To get 3. To get 3. At $3, to get 3. To get pretty good old Angus Ever guys 3. At $3, to get 3. To get that 275, 80, 80. To get 280. To get 275. To get 80 and 280. To get 80 up 80. To get 80. To get 80. To get Antone 275. She okay? Just a good big red Angus heifer right there now. 275.80 and 275 to give 80 and 280 to get 75 to give 80 to get 280 to get 280 and 275 80. She better than that guy. 280 and 280 90 290 290 290 290 and 280 to get 90 to get 290 to get 90 and 90 to get Jerry. 280 put on number 11 Prague. Nice move, $3.10 and $3.10, 20 and 320, 30 to get 40 to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 380, 90, 4 and 4 to get 10 to get 20 to get 20, 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 420, 430 to get 420 over to get 30 and 20 over to get 30 to get 30 over to get 30 to get Gary Thielen, 420, put on number 6. Already worked. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, at $3 now 10, to get $3 now 10, over to get 10, 10, 10, to get 310, to get 20, and 310, 20, to get now 20, to get now 20, Amy shot 20, and 310, 320, 310, 320, 310, 20, and 20, to get 320, to get now 20, to get Varner, 310, put on number 5. There's a good calf. 4 and a quarter, you're 30, and 425, 30, to get 24, to get 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 510, to get 520, to get 530, to get 540, to get 550, and 550, 540, 550, and 60, and 560, to get Ziggity, to get Gary Ziggity, and 550, 560, 550, 60, Hayes, 554. 350, 350, and 350, to get 50, 60, to get 350, 360, and 370, to get 80, to get 90, to get 90, 90, 90, and 380, get 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, 390, to get 90, and 380, but to get 90 here, 90, KK 380, KK 380, put on number 340. Pretty good heifer right there, people. To get a 375.80 and 80, to get a 75, to get 80, to get 375.80 and 80, to get good heifer guys, 375.80 and 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80 and 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, 50 and 350 and 50, to get 50, to get 50 and 50, to get where you aim is 350 and 5, to get 5, Thielen, 350, put on number 2-1, Prager. Got an old bad right rear. I entered to get $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, and $2.10, to get that 10, 10, 10, to who bid, and $2.10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $2.10, to get that 10, to get 2, 10, 20, and 2.10, 20, to get 2.10, to get 20, and 2.10, 2.20, to get 2.10, 20, and 2.10, now 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, so 2.10, put them on Terry 2X, Terry 2X. Boo. I don't know, it's what I'm asking. Bull right here at 3 and a quarter, at 325, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, 60, to get 70, 80, and 80, 380, 90, 390, 90, 90, 380, 90, and 380 would give 90, but of 90, 390, 390, 390, 390, Thielen, 380, put him on number 6. Little white-faced heifer. Little main heifer out there, $3.10, and $3 now 10, and $3 now 10. There to get out 10 to buy, but to get three, there to get three, there to get three, and $3 here, three there, over to get three, but I'm three, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, 20, and 320, there to get 310, 320, 15, 20, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 320, and 20 here, there to get 315, put on number 20, there to get 20 in Prague, yeah, right, 20 in Prague. Yeah, I believe she is. Cricket head right there, $2, 20, 220, 40, 240, 60, 80, 283, either to get 320, either to get 40, either to get 40, either to get 340, and 320, 40, 50, and 60, either to get 70, either to get 370, 80, and 80, either to get 370, 80, 370, 80, 370, 80, and 80, either to get 380, KK 370, 340. Nice calf here now, either to get $1,000. $1,000 here, and to get out of 1050, and 1050, and 1050, to get 1050, to get 1050, goes out. Down 11, 1100, 1050, 11, 1050, 11, 1050, 11. Yeah, I got it. 10, thank you though. 1050, 11, 1050, 11, 1100. So 1050, Seawall. Good job, guys. Back to work. There's her brother. Structurally incorrect. Dollar bill 10, $1.10, at 120, at 110, 120, 110, 120, 110, 20, 30, 40, 50, at 150, to get $1.50 a pound, $1.40, $1.56, you get 50. Katie, you been $1.50, $1.60, $1.60. $1.50, 60, you out of pie, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, $1.70, to get 70, you get 70. He bids when I don't look. 80. 190. I'm not going to look. I'm not going to look. $1.80. Did he bid? So $1.70. Ricardo. She is a good effort. $3.10, $3.10, 10, 10, 10, 20, to get 320, to get 30, to get 30, 40, at 335, 40, to get 45, to get 50, at 5, to get 55, 60, to get 60, to get 355 now, 60, at 355 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 355, 2-1, Prague. Does he sound? Wobble a little. Wobbling bull, $2.20, 220, 220, to get 20, to get 2, and now 20, and 220, to get 20, to get $2 here, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, to get 2, and $2 here, 20, to get 220, and 220, to get 220, to get 220, to get 220, and 20, to get Terry, $2. 9. Little bull calf here, $4 a pound, $4.20, $4.20, $4.20, to get now 20, to get $4 now 20 and 40 and 60 and 85, $5.20, $5.40, $5.60, $5.80, $6 a pound, 20 and 40, to get 40, to get 6.20, 40, 6.20, to get 6.40, to get 20, to get 40 and 40, to get Terry, 6.20. Put on number 2. Looks like you've been gathering these things up for 2 weeks. $2, $2.20, 2.20, 40, and 2.40, to get 2.20, to get 40, 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 2.20, to get 2.40, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40. So 2.20, Ricardo. Good big heifer. Good big heifer here. 250 and 250 and 250. To get 50. To get 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 3 and $3 a pound. To get 290 and 3. To get 290 and 3. 290 and 3. To get 3. Terry 290. 11. Heifer. Heifer calf right there, $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 5.10, and 5.10. There to get 5 and now 10. There to get 10. What waiting on here, guys? 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 5, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5.10. Terry, $5. 4. Steer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10. There to get 10. There to get $4. Here to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 4. And $4 here, 4 there. There to get 4. There to get 4. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get 10 and 10. There to get 4 now 10. There to get 10, 10, 10. KK $4. Put them on 3, 4, 5. Little boy calf right there, $5.20, $5.20, $5.20, there to get 5.20, 40, 60, 80, $6.20, there to get 20, there to get 20, and 6.20, there to get 20, over to get 20, there to get 20, 20, and 20, there to get 20, Ricardo, $6. Put him a number. Straight. What do you say, Gary? Oh, look at there. Your Schroeder calves. You have cows yesterday?
We have cows on Schroeder, didn't we? Yes. Yeah.
Off the cows yesterday. Off the cows yesterday. There's a good set of little heifer calves. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, 20, $5.10, $5.20, 30, there to get 5.30, 40, there to get 50, and 60, there to get 70, there to get 5.70, 5.70, and 5.70, 5.60, 5.70 a pound, and 70, there to get 70, there to get 70, there to get 80, and 80, there to get 90, there to get 5.90, internet out 5.90, and 5.90, 5.80, 5.90, 5.96, and $6 here, $6 a pound, $6 a pound, and $6 a pound, there to get $6, there to get $6, there to get $6, so 5.90 internet. Who? Chisholm, Kirkendall. All right, thank you, Chisholm. Here's some more of the brothers. Here's little boy calves right there. $6, 10, $6 now 10, $6 down 10. There to get 10 to buy, there to get 10, 10, there to get 10, down 20, and 30, there to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, there to get 660, there to get 660, and 660, there to get 60, and 650, 60. You're out of pie. 660. You guys are all out over here. 660, 660, internet out, 660, Varner, 650, 2-3. There's a bigger one off of them, guys. A bigger one off of them. $4.20 and $4.20. There to get now 20. There to get 20. There to get now 4 now 20 and 20. There to get now 4.20. There to get now 30. There to get 30. There to get 40. 50. There to get 4.50 and 4.40. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 4.40. There to get 50. Jerry Wackel. 4.40. Jerry Wackel. 4.40. He's back, Billy. Mr. Wackel. Here's another hair from Miss Schroeder's cow. Becker, heifer off that deal. Heifer, guys, $4, 10, $4, 10, $4, 10, and $4 now 10, 20, there to get now 20, there to get now 4, 10, 20, 30, and 30, 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, and 50, 60, there to get 60, raise 60, and 70, there to get 470, there to get 470, and 70, RT 460, number 3, 43. Sheaford cattle leopard, Kingfisher, short wing, guys, 25 days wing. Huh? Had a round of shots. Had a round of shots on them all. Pick it up, Antonio. Antonio, pick it up. Pick it up right down there, please. It's bothering me badly. Thank you. Good cast. Good cast right there, guys. Here, $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna 10 to buy them, but they get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and $4.10 20. They're to get 4 10 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 10 20 4 10 4 20. Internet out 20 and 20. Jerry out 4 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Dell at 4 10. Dell 4 10. Your steers off of them, folks. 21 days, had a round of shots. "21 days and a round of shots, boys. Right there, that bull steers. They're already worked. Already worked for you guys. $4.10 and $4.10 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 80. They're to 90. They're to get 5. They're to get $5. They're to get 5 and $5.10, 5.10, 5.20, 5.20 and 30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 5.50. They're to get 5.40, 5.50, 5.40, 5.50. Sides out 45, 50 and 5.50 and 60. They're to get 5.60, 5.60, 5.60, 5.50, 60. Jerry 5.50, number 5. Mr. Rice. Mr. Rice out of Bixby? Bixby, Oklahoma. Little black average guys right there. Bixby, $4.10, $4 now, 10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, 60, 70, 80, 480, 90, and 5, to get $5 here, 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, and 490, who'll get 5, 490, to get 5, and $5 here to get 5, to get 5, to get $5 here, 5 there, Ricardo, 490, put them on Ricardo straight. Did he bid? Quite a KF here now, $6.10 and $6.10 and $6 down 10. They're to get out 10. They're to get out 10 and $6.10, 10, 10. They're to get out 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 6.10, 20. They're to get 6.20 a pound and 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get out 20 and 20. So 6.10. Varner put them on 2-3. Mr. Rice's bull case. Nice calves. They're bull calves, aren't they? Yes, they are. Thin flesh, good black bull calves right here. 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 550, 60. They're to get 5, 70 and 80, 90, 590, 590, $6 now. $6 at 590. You get $6 at 590. You get 6 and 6. $6 to get a 590. $6 10 and 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 620 here. The RU 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 10, 20. They're to get 20. Hey, 610. Hey, 45. 35. Bull calves again. $4.50, 450, 60, and 460. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're steered. $5.10 and $5.10, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 570 Jerry, and 70, 80, 90, 590, $6 now, 610 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. And 620, 630, 620, 630, and 20 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. So 620 for number 35. Hayes. The Belcher Heifer right there now. Heifer, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get a 20. They're to get a 20. They're to get 20 and 410, 420. They're to get a 20. But 20. Who get 20 and 20? They're to get 420. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Dale 410. Dang it, I'm sorry. Lighter one, 4 1/4. You're to get 25, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 40. You're to get 40. You're to get 50 and 60. You're to get 60. You're to get 450, 60 and 450, 60. No, he's out. 460, 470, 480, 480, Ray out 480, 480, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 480, 490, RT, 480, 30, 43, 23, 23. Well, we're not trying to. There's one guy went to jail for picking up that stuff. That's the reflecting pool. Some same cattle guys, one of them Belcher cattle down in Hinton. Bouquet is 4 1/4, 425, 425, to get 25, 30, to get 25, to get 30, 40, and 40, 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 5, and 10, to get 20, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 30, to get 5, 25, 30, and 5, 25, 30, 5, 25, 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get Thielen, 5, 20, Thielen, 5. Ricky Bailey. "30 days wean." Nice Africa, 4 1/2, 450, and 450, to get 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70, 80, 480, 90, 490, 5, 10, and 20, to get 5, 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40 Ray, and 5, 40, to get 5, 30, 5, 40, 5, 30, 5, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5, 30, Varner, number 32. Here's some of them heifers, guys, the Bailey heifers. There's Chickasha. The 30 days, didn't you say? 30 days had a ride of shots. Down there's Chickasha, Oklahoma. $4.10 and $4.10. $4 now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. There to get $4.10 outside. 10, 10, 10, and 10. There to get 410. There to get 410. There to get 10 and 10, 20. There to get 25. There to get 30 and 35. There to get 40. There to get 5. There to get 445 and 445. 440. There to get 5. There to get 5. 440. Put on number 2X. 2X. Bouquet is right there, $5.10, and $5 now 10, and 5 is the same. 30 days wean, guys. Had a round shots. 510, 510, got you 10, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 70, 580, 590, enter to get $6, enter to get $6, and 590, 610, and 10, 20, enter to get 20 over here, and 20, 30, enter to get 630, 40, and 40, enter to get 30, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, 660, enter to get 650 now, 60, and 60, enter to get 60, DR, 650 number 30, 31. Some more Rickies. Thank you, Ricky Bailey. Brought some nice calves in today. $30 days wean, 30 days wean on a little bull calves right there now. $5.10 and $5 now 10 and 5.10. There to get 5. There to get 10. There to get 5.10, 5.20 and 5.20, 30. There to get 40. There to get 40. Gary 44, 35, 40 and 5, 5.45, 50. There to get 5. There to get 60 and 5. There to get 5, 65 and 65. There to get 5, 65 and 5. There to get 5 there. There to get 5. There to get 5. Mike Treese and 560 number 40. Two more of the bull calves right there. Took it bull calves right there. Had better mamas, didn't they? Ricky Bailey, 30 days wean. There to get a 4 1/4, 425. There to get 25, 30. There to get 25, 30. There to get 25. There to get 30 and 30. There to get 425. There to get 30. Who get 30? There to get 30. There to get 30 and 30. There to get 25, 30. There to get 25, 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 4 1/4. Put them up Thielen 4, 6. Thielen 5. Thank you, Ricky Bailey. Hayhurst cattle coming next, boys. 90 days weaned around the shots. 90 days weaned and around the shots. They show it, Nick, don't they? Long weaned heifers right there. $4.10 and $4 now. 10, 10, 10, 20. To get that 20. To get 20. Where's your man? 20, 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40. To get 40. To get 40 and for 40. To get 440. 50. To get 60 and 60. To get 70. To get 70. To get 70 and 460. 470 and 70. To get 70. To that Curtis 460. 4X. 90 days. 90 days right there now. To get 4.5, 450 and 450. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 450. To get 50, 60. To get 60. To get 60 and 60. To get 450, 460, 470 and 80, 90, 495. To get 5 Ray 5 and 510, 510, 20 and 530. To get 530. To get 520, 530 Ray out and 30. To get 520, 530, 520, 530 Var 520. Put on number 32. Same deal, guys. 90 days wean. Yearlings right there now. 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To get 75, 80, 380, 380, 380 at 375.85 at 90. To get 5 at 4 at $4. To get 405. To get 410 and 10. To get 405, 10. To get 10, 15. To get 15 and 10, 15. To get 10, 15 and 15. Curtis out 15 and 15, 20 and 420. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20. Curtis 415. Number 5X. 5X them. There's the steers off of them. They're 90 days, folks. He did it right, didn't he? Hey, Hurst, you here? You guys? Good case. $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, and $5 now 10. To get 5, to get 10, and 5.10. To get 10, 20. To get 5.30. To get 5.40. To get 40, and 5.30, 5.40, 5.30, 40, and 5.30, 40, 5.30, 40, 50, and 50. To get 5.50, and 5.40. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. Curtis 5.40, 40, 42, 41, 41. Nice case. Hey, Hurst. Thank y'all. Let's go to the Willis case. For Gary, Oklahoma, the Willis heifers. Okay, now. Come up there, Gary, Oklahoma, guys. No info. $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4.10, 20. To get that 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 30 and 30. To get 430, 40. To get 40. To get 50 and 50. To get 50. To get 440. To get 50. To get 50 and 440. To get 50. To get 50 and 40. To get 50. To get 50. To get 440. Put them on 2X. What's that noise? Oh. Yeah, I guess so. Calves go up there at Gary, Oklahoma. Nice calves. Both calves, 510, 510, 20, 510, 520, 30, 530, to 40, to get 40, to get 530, 40, and 530, 40, to get 50, to get 50, 60, and 70, 80, 580, 90, 590, $6, 10, and 10, to get $6 now, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 20, over to get 30, to get 20, over to get 30, to Jerry, 620, Jerry 5. Same animals, I'll bet you bouquet is right there now. $4. One's got a shorter tail. Shorter tail. $4.10, $4.10, and 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, Jerry Wackle, for 40, Jerry Wackle, for 40. What are you grinding on, Gary? Kind of makes my teeth hurt. $22 days, wean, bangs from Crescent. Bangs Caliber Crescent are good Angus heifers. Really good Angus Heifers, $4.10 and $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get now 10. They're weaned 4.10 and 10. There to get 10 outside 10, 10, 10. There to get 4.10 and 10. There to get 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 4.20, 4.30, 4.20, 4.30, 40 for 40. There to get 50. There to get 50 Gary and 50, 60. There to get 60, 70 and 70. There to get 70. There to get your man 4.70 and 70. There to get 70. There to get 70. There to get 70 Varner 4.60 2X. Bulls. That'd be bulls right there now. And five. There to get now $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10 20. There to get 30. There to get 30 Gary 30 45 35 and 435 45. There to get 50 450. There to get 50. There to get 445 50 445. There to get 50 and 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. There to get 50. Thielen 445 6. Another bull off on the Bangs calibers. Bull. Nice calf in here right there, $5.10 and $5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 5.10 over here, 5.10 and 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get that 10, there to get 5.10. Jerry, $5 number 5. He didn't seem mad when he called. Huh? Yeah. Steers bulls. Bob Brush cattle, guys. Blanchard. Weaned June the 20th. Not long ago, but they sure show it, don't they? They bulls, Anton? They're steers. Okie dokie. And to get $5.10 and $5 now 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and $5 now 10. There to get 5, there to get 10, there to get 10, 5.10, 10. Fancy bulls here, heifers here, steers here at 5.10 and 5.10. There to get 5.10, 4.50 at 4.50. There to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 70 and 80. There to get 4.80, 90, 4.90, 4.90 and now $5. There to get 5, there to get 4.90, 5. You're to get 10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10 and 10 your way, $5. Hayes 5. Langley. Layton. Piedmont, Oklahoma. The Layton Heifers from Piedmont, Oklahoma. Nice. Nice. Nice Angus Heifers is right. 375.80 at 375. To give 80. To give 80. To give 375. To give 80 and 80. To give 75. 380. 380. 380. 380 and 80. Fancy Heifers, guys. To give 80 at 375. 80. To give 80. 50 at 355. 60. 5. To give 70. To give 5. To give 375 and 5. You down here at 375. 375. 375. To give I sold 370. KK 345 3 359. There's a nice Angus bull here, folks. Really nice. $5.10, $5.10, 20, and 5.10, 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 5.40, and 5.30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 5.80, 5.80, 5.90, and $6 now 10, to 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 30, to get 6.30, 40, and 40, to get 30, to get 40, to get 6.30, 6.40, and 30, now 40, to get 30, to get 40. Hey, 6.30, 35. Quality. Same deal. Piedmont, Oklahoma. Black bulls. Black bulls right there, $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 4.10, 20. There to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 4.10, 20 and 4.10, 4.20 and 20. There to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, 4.40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40 and 4 Jerry out, 4.40 and 4.30, 4.40, 4.30, 4.40, 4.30, 4.40 here, there to get 40. Thielen and put them on number 5X. Bulls. 375, 80, and 375, and to give 80, and to get 75, and to give 80, and to get 375, 80, and 80, and to get 75, and to give 80, and to give 80, 50, and 5, and to get 55, 65, and to give 5, 70, and 370, you get 70, and now 70, and to get 65, 70, and 70, and to get 70, feeling 365, 8. Here's the Hood calves from upper Greenfield. The Hood cattle from Greenfield. Got anything? Red heifers right there now. $4 here, 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get 4, here to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, here to get $4 here, 4 there, over to get 4, over to get 4, over to get 4, pretty fancy, and $4 to get 4, here to get 4, here to get 375, 80, and 80, 90, 390, 390, 394, and $4 here, 4, and 4 here to get 4, here to get 4, so 390, Thelen, put them 2, 1.
George's odds sell pretty decent. I can't remember.
No. No. Bulls right here now, to get bulls right here now, to get 350, at 350, 60, at 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, 80, to get 80, 90, 394, and $4 here to get 4, to get $4 now, 4, and $4 here to get 4, to get $4, $4, 10, and 10, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get Thielen, 410, Thielen for number 6. Bulls. 3 1/4, 330. What do you need to get 30? 325, 30, at 35, to get 35, Gary, at 335. Gary Thielen, 340, and 40 to get 345, to get 45, 40 for Gary, at 45, 50, at 355, to get 55, to get 60, at 365, to get 5, to get 5, Gary, to get 5, and 570, to get 370, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, Thielen, 365, number 8, number 8. Brad Noel. Cashin, Oklahoma, guys. Cashin. 350, at 350, to get 50, to get 50, to get 60, at 35, to get 65, to get 570, and 75, to get 75, 80, and 385, and 85, 555, to get 385, yeah, that was 385, at 385, to get 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, or 380, 52. Bouquet is right there now, $4.10, and $4.10, 20, and $4.10, $4.20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, and 50, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 470, to get 70, 70, Gary, and 70, and 70, to get 70, 80, and 480, 90, 495, to get 510, to get 510, 20, and 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 520, to get 20, Hayes, 510, 45. Where's your leader? Hurt his shoulder? Broke it? Supposed to stay away from that stuff at our age. Swinson. Let's go to Fort Cobb, guys. What's that name? Byron Severin out of Fort Cobb, Oklahoma. They've been weaned for a long, long time, folks. At $5.10, at $5.10, $5.10. A long wean now, $5.10, and 5 and out 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10. Did you get it? 5.10, at 5.10, to get 10, to get 10. Better steers, guys. 5.10, and 5.10, to get 10, to 450, at 450, at 450, 60, to get 60, 70, to get 80, to get 80, 480, Curtis 80, and 80, to get 480, 485, 75, 80, and 85, to give 85. Where's the man? 85. 485, 90, 490, 490, 485, 90, 485, 90, 490, 490. So 485, Thielen 6. Prince Cattle, Reno, Oklahoma, the Bull Calves right there at 375.80 and 375.80, 93, 94 and $4 now 10. There to get 10, there to get 4 now 10 and 10, 20, there to get 20, there to get 30, there to get 30, 40 and 40, 50, there to get 50, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, 440, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50. Thielen 440, Thielen 5X. I'd rather try to live with a tiger. What do you got here? Mr. Prince brought in some bulls. Long wean bulls now. There to get 350 and 355 and now 60. There to get 60, there to get 60 and 65, 70, there to 5, there to get 80, there to get 5, 85, 93, 95, there to get 4 and 10, there to get 4, 5, there to get 10, there to get 15, 20 and 20, there to get 4, 15, 20, 4, 15, 20, there to get 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 Thielen 4, 15, 6. That's about all I tell him. I'm full. Thank you.
You want it, Antone?
Here, you can have it.
You want one? I'm not gonna drink it. I quit drinking coffee. These make bad taste in my mouth.
Here's John Adams. Wasn't he on that mountain up there with Donald? John Adams. Look, Wayne, don't they? Wellston, Oklahoma. There you go, long range, and had 2 round shot. They weaned. Right off the cow, but they're nice ones, aren't they? $4.10 and 4, 10, 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 440, there to get 50, there to get 50, 440, 50, 60, and 70, there to get 80, there to get 80, there to get 5, there to get 510, and 520, there to get 510, 520, don't miss them, 510, 20, and 510, 520, 510, 520, and 20, there to get 20, Varner, 510, 32. Same cattle. Mr. Adams, you do good work, young man. Long range wormer and 2 rounds of all their shots, and they're good Angus heifers here. 375.80 and 375, but to get 80, 90, they're to get 390, they're to get 380, but to get 90 and 380, 94, they're to get $4 now 4 and 390, you'll get 4, they're to get $4 now 410 and 10, they're to get 20, they're to get him and 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20, get him 420 and 20, 410, 420, they're to get 10, 20 and 10, 20, they're to get 20, sold 410, put them on Varner 2X. Here's steers off of them, Mr. Adams. They're got, you saw their sisters are fancy, $5.10 and $5.10, 510, 520, and 510, 520, they're to get 530, they're to get 540, they're to get 540, and 530, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, and 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 580, they're to get 585 and 90, and 590, they're to get 90, 590, 590, 590, 590, 580, but to get 90, they're to get 90, DR, 580, DR, put on 41, 45. There's Mr. Adams is one white-faced steer, and he is a good one, man. Isn't he a good one right there, George? Mr. Adams over here now. They're to get out 375, 80, 90, and 4, and $4.10, 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 440, and 440, 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 450, 460, and 450, 460, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 60, they're to get DR, 450, put on number 45. There's the same man steers, Mr. Adams, but they'll wean easy, man. $4.10, $4.10, 20 and 30, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 70 and 470, to get 80, to get 80, 480, huh? 480, 90. 495, $5, 5 and $5, 510 and 510, 520, 530 and 540, to get 540, to get 540, 530, 40, to get 530, 540, to get 40, to get 40 and 40, to Jerry 530, Jerry 5. Mr. Adams, our privilege. Thank you very much. Backloft cattle guys from Oakwood. 23 days, 2 rounds. 23 days, 2 round shots. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 down 10, to get down 10, to get down 10, to get 20, to get 20, to get 15, and 15, 20, to get 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 430, to get 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 KK, and 425, put them on 340.
I'm loving to forget that. I don't write it down right now.
Steers off them. Backed off steers. Backed off. Oakwood. Oakwood. Didn't have anything on, did we? Yeah, 23 days wait. 23 days waiting. Aren't that a good set of steers? Like that front end on them right there, boys. And to get $5.10, and $5, 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 10, to get 5.10, to get 5.10, and 10, to get 10, 10, 10. Jerry, $5. Put them on 5. Sometimes you don't back up. Rubus cattle. Thank you, Mr. Beckloff. These are 65 days plus and a round of shots. Mark Rubes, cattle from Yukon, Oklahoma. Bull calves. Long-weaned Angus bulls right there now. 450. Need a bull prospect. There they are. 4.5 and 450. Who bid? And 450. 450 and 50, to get 450, to get 50 and 50, 60, to get 60 and 60, to get 450, 460, 460 and 60, 450, 460 and 60, to get 60, to get 60, 450. 5X. We're too honest up here. 6. No X. Just 6. Doobie from Chickasha.
Hey, these cattle are
35.
Shank cattle. I think his name is Kyle Shank.
Kyle Shank down there at Chickasha. Yeah, Kyle Shank down there at Chickasha. They're nice cattle. Raised them all, weaned them 35 days ago. They got a good flank in them, got a good rib in them. Cat'll be fancy. And $5.10, and 5.10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5.10, 20, and 5.20, to get 5.10, 15, 20, and 5.20, to get 5.15, 20, 5.15, 20, to get 5.20, 5.15, 20, to get 5.25, and 25, to get 25, 30, and 5.30, to get 5.25, 5.30, 5.25, 5.30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30 of our 5.25, 11. Yes, 11. 9 more of them there, George. Sure love that flank and rib in them, don't you? Move them.
Have another one quit.
Yeah. Fool around, lose another one saying that. Move them. Move them, Dennis. Here we go.
He can't quit. Couldn't move him.
Lose another one.
Lose another one.
Steers guys are Doobie Farms right there now.
Dennis quit working
$4.10, $4.10, and $4 10, 20, to get 420, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, Gary, 30, and 25, to get 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 25, 425, and 25, to get 425, to get 25, or 420, but almost 61.
Bob ain't no quitter.
No, Bob will hang in there. Bob's not as old as the rest of us, so.
You're not.
57. Kierkegaard cattle, guys. Kierkegaard cattle now. Let's sell cattle. Wow. Okay. $4.10, $4.10, and $4.19, to get 10 by 10, 10, 10, to get 4, 10, 20, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get for 40, now 50, and 440, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get so for 40, feeling number 5X. Kierkegaard, bull or steer? Steer. Little low in his withers. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and $3.10, 20, to get $3.10, 20, to get 20, to get 20, 30, and 30, 30, 30, 40, and 340, 50, to get 50, to get Georgia, 350, and 60, to get 60, and 360, to get 60, and South 70, and 370, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, Jimmy 360, and it'll be Jimmy 2. Jimmy. 2. Fretwell cattle out of Maysville. Angus guys, Angus cattle today. Steered right there, steered. They are nice right there. 4.5, 450, and 450, to get 60, to get 450, 460, 450, 460, and 450, 60, to get 60, and Curtis Chubid, and 60, to get 450, 460, and 60, to get 60, Thielen, 450, number 6. Nice steers. Male Jordan. About right on it. A little slurred, but you can understand me. Don't know. Pottsboro G&G cattle. 45 days wean. 2 round shots out of Pottsboro, Texas. All righty, right there, $6.10, and $6.10, to get 10 to buy them, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $6.10, to get 10, to get $6.10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10. Got a little room here, boys. $6, and $6 now 10, $5.50, and $5.50, and $5.50, to get 50, to get $5.50, and $60, to get $5.50, $5.60, and $5.50, $60, $70, and $5.70, $80, and $5.80, $90, $5.90, $6, and $6, to get $6, to get $5.90. You're gonna get 6, 10, and 10, 6, 10, 6, 10, 10, 20, and 20, Georgia out, 20, 620, 610, 620, 620, so 610, Varner, 33. G&G again. How many days? 45 days wean, guys, and they show it to me now, Pottsboro, Texas. Nice calves right there now, $5.10, and $5.10, 25, 10, 5.20, and 5.10, 5.20, 38, to get 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, and 5.80, to get 5.70, give 80, and 80, 5.70, 80, 90, 5.90, $6, and 10, to get 6.20, to get 9.20, and 10, 20, to get 6.10, 6.20, and 10, 20, to get 6.10, to get 9.20, 30, and 30, 40, and 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, Mike Treese, 630, put him on number 50. 40, 40. Movies. Hey. Bouquet right there now. Fancy right here. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 10. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 20. Enter to get 30. Enter to get 40. Enter to get 50 and 60. Enter to get 60 and 460 and 450. 60. Bouquet is the money and 60. Enter to get 460 and 470 and 70. 80. 480. 90. 490. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90 and 480. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. Enter to get 90. DR 480. Put on number 45. Here's Brian Scott from Carnegie. You know Brian Ray? Brian Scott. Carnegie, one of them snotty Scotties. I'll bet. Nice case here. Brian, you here? Got anything on him? Nice case down there, southwest Oklahoma, people. They're to get 425 and 425 and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 425 and 25, 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 425, 30 and 35 and 435 and now 40. They're to get 445 and 45, 50 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 445 now 50, 445. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. The Varner 445 2X. Here's some little long-tailed heifers off of them. Both down in Carnegie. Brian Scott down in Carnegie, Oklahoma. 350 and 350 and 5. Vertical 355. Vertical 350 now 5 and 355 and now 60. Vertical 60 and 60. Vertical 65 and 5. Vertical 365 and 65. Vertical 5. 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 5. 365 now 60. 360. 70, 375, 375, 80, 380, Jimmy, 85, 90, 5. So 390, Jimmy, 2, 2, 1, 2, 1. Just one. Little boys right there, Carnegie, Oklahoma. Good little light bulls here, $4.10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. 410 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10, 20. They're to get now 20. They're to get now 20 and 410, 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 440, 35, 40 and 440. They're to get 435. They're to get 45, 445, 50, 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 455 and 55, 60 and 465 and 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to Jerry out 70 and 70. They're to get 70. Thielen 465. Put on number 5X. There's a bigger bull with them right here now. They're to get $3.10 and $3 now 10 and $3.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 15 and 15 now 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 5 and 35, 40. They're to get 340 out over here. 45 and 45, 53, 55 and 55, 65 and 65. They're to get 75. They're to get 380 to 80 and 80, 375, 80, 375, 80, 380, 380. Thielen 375, 6. Thank you, Brian. Hatcher. The Hatchers from Blanchard. 30 days wean around the shots. 30 days on a round of shots. Two good little Angus heifers right there, people. Good ones. $4, 10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get 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 10 and 10. 410. They're to get 10. Anybody else here? 410 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. 10. 10. They're to get 410. They're to get 10. Varner $4. Put up a number 2X. 2 double X.
Watch your man down here.
Well, he's got a bid.
He did. I heard you. He did. I heard you, but he didn't.
These are steers off of them. steers off of 4 1/4, 425, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 60, and 70, 80, 90, 490, and 480, 495, 510, 520, 520. I can't hear anybody about here. 520, y'all are out. 520, 30, 530, 40, 540, 50, 50, Mike, 60, and 70, 570, 570 up here, 70, and 570, Mike, you'll get 70, and 570, 70, 70, 70, DR, and 560, put on number 45. Both. I love them steers right there, folks. Right there, steer oars right there. There to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. There to get 10, 15. There to get 15 Gary and 15 Gary, 15, 20 and 20. There to get 5 and 25. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 25, 30 and 425. There to get 30. But number 30, Thielen 425, Thielen 6. What was her name? Whoever sold her Lomans. Oh, that's fine. I saw him get up and leave. I thought maybe we sold him. I didn't remember. Bartonville, Texas. Wean. 35 days wean. 35 days wean. Get a little heifer calves right there. Heifer calves, $4.10 and $4.10 and 20 to get 30 to get 30 out here, 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50 to get 50 and 50 for 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 and 440, 450, 440, 450 and 50 to get 50. So 440 Varner, put them on 2X. Same deal. 35 days around. Bull calves. Steers. They're steered guide. $5.10 and $5.10, 510, 510, 20, 510, 520, and 510, 20 to get 510, 520, 30 to get 530, 40, and 540 to get 530 to get 540 to get 530, 540 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40. Mac Treese 530, number 40. Spoil the Crandall cattle again, folks. They're weaned. 35 days. Bartonsville, Texas. Good black calves, folks. They got the guts to them. Steers and bulls. Would they miss one? Did they miss one? Okay. A little swelling on one or two of them. They're nice calves, guys. They've been weaned. Nice ones, 475.80 and 475.80. They're going to 80. They're going to 475. They're going to 80 and 80. They're going to 475. They're going to 80. But 80. They're going to 80 here, 80 there. They're going to 80 and 475. 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 80. They're going to 80 and 475. 80 here. They're going to 80. So 475. Antonio 10. Thank you to them folks from Bartonsville. Let's go to Roger Johnson, Lawton. At a round of shots, and they're all short wean, the male says. Come down to Lawton, Oklahoma. And $4.10 and $4.10, 10, 20, to get 410, 420, to get 10, 20, and 10, 20, to get 410, to get 20, and 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 440 out down here, 440, and 50, and 450, to get 440, 450, 440, 450, and 440, 50, 60, and 60, and 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 450, 460, to get 60, Varner, 450, 32. 6 more of them got down to Lawton. Short wean, nice black heifers right there. Not much meat, not much meat, not much meat. 350 and 60 and 350, 60, 70 and 370. They're to get 70, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, 80 and 80, Gary, 80, 90, 390, 390, 394 and $4 and 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 420, 430. They're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. KK 420. Male. I bet that's the same deal, George. Lawton, Oklahoma. Lawton, Oklahoma here, 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 550. 550. Fancy boys, 550 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 550. 550. 550 and 50. They're to get 50. 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 80. They're to get 580. 570. 80. DR 570 number 31. Sam Animals down to Lawton, Oklahoma. Thin flesh steers or bulls? Steers. They're worked, guys. They're worked. At 450, at 60, to get at 4 and a half, at 460, 70, to get 70, to get 70, Gary, 70, 80, at 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 490, Gary out 90, and 490, 480, 490, 480, 490, 480, to get 90, and 480, 90, to get 480, to get 90, to get 90 here, 90 there, to get 90, to get KK 480. Roger Johnson. This set are bulls, are they? Bull calves, some with them right. Steers and bulls. Probably some of the younger calves right off that deal from Lawton. Some steers, some bulls. 2 and 2. What's the other one? Okay. $5 10 at 510 at 510 510 510 510 510 20 at 510 520 to get 510 who get 20 at 530 to get 30 40 to get 40 to get 50 at 50 to get 50 to get 540 550 540 550 at 50 Jersey bit 50 at 540 to get 50 60 and 560 to get 70 and 570 to get 70 so 560 DR number 45. Here's 3 more of them. Bulls, real bull here, good Angus bulls, good Angus bulls. Bulls, here we go, we're going to get 350, at 360, 70, at 80, 90, 4, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, and 10, 20, they're to get 420, they're to get 410, 15, and 15, they're to get 10, 15, 20, and 20, they're to get 25, they're to get 25, 25, 25, and 425, and 425, they're to get 25, 25, they're to get Thielen, 426. That either. What's it say about them? Is this a bad eye bull or what? Got a little rupture? Little rupture? $3 10, $3 10, 20, and 310, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, at 350, at 340, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 370, and 70, to get 70, your man's out 70, and 360, 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 70, sold 360, Jerry Wackel. Should be crippled right there, $2 a pound. 2 1/4, 225, 225, 225, again 25, 25, 25, again 225, what? 225, 225, 30, 230, 230, 240, 240. Where is Antonio? 240, 50, 260, 270, 270, 280, 280, 280, 280, young lady here. 280, 280. Seawall, 270. Seawall, 270. What's this one? Just small one, wasn't he? He's just a small one off the deal. Nice scale. 550, at 550, at 550, 570, 570, at 570, 70, 80, 90, 590, $6, at $6, internet 10, and 10, 20, 30, 30, 40, 40 gets your man, and 40, 630, 40 gets your man, and 40, 630, 40, internet shot 40, at 630, 40, 40, 40, Varner, 630, 23. Do deal. Thank you guys for consignment. Let's stay in Lawton. Here's stay in Lawton. RGJ family. Round shots and work. Good over here, $4.10, at $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, you bid, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, at $4 now, 10, 20, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 50, 50, 50, 440, 50, 50, 60, and 60, 60, 60, 460 RT, at 450, put up number 43. 7 more the same havers from Comanche County. Comanche County's been raining down there. Fat's pretty on black females. Good ones. People right there now. They're to get $3, 10, and $3 now, 10, and 10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 3 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 25, 25, 30, and 5. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45. They're to get 345, 50, and 355, 60, and 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get internet's out 365, and 365. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Jimmy 360. Jimmy number 1. Here's steer mates. Steers Bob. Steer mates, people right there now. They're to get $4, 10, and $4 now, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10, better 10, better get 10, 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30. They're to get 40, they're 50, 60. They're to get 70, and 80. They're to get 480, and 470. They're to get 80. They're to get 70, 80, 75, 80, and 475, 85, 485, 485 here, 590, 490, 495, 495, 495. Jerry, 490, Jerry 5. Steers again, guys. Same deals. Lawton, Oklahoma. You guys are here, are you? RGH or J? They take good care of their cattle, and they've got them pretty well bred. 375, 80, and 375. They're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 90, they're to give 94, and $4 now 10, they're to give now 10, they're to give 14, 15, and 15, 20, and 20, they're to give 25, they're to give 25, 25, 30, and 30, they're to give 430, they're to give 5, they're to give 35, they're to give 435, and 435, they're to give 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, feeling. And put them on number 6. 3 more of them. That's what they look like a little later, guys. They're good doers, aren't they, George? Good doers right there now. 350 and 355 and 350 and now 5. Vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5. Anybody else here? 355, 60 and 365, 70. Vertical 370 and 65, 70. Vertical 70. Jimmy 365. Put on number 2. Thank you, JDGBKLM. Here's a Graham cattle from Bochita. Okay, thank you. Long wean guys from Bochita, James Graham.
He raised all these, got I think about a load of these cattle altogether.
Be a load of these cattle all together. Boy, and they are nice. How long weaned? Forever? You just told you it's long, long weaned down in Bochita. James Graham. I'd say they're pretty cool stock right there. 375.80 at 375. I'd give 80.98. I'd give 394 at $4.05. I'd give 405 10. I'd give 10. I'd give 10 10 10 at 405 4010 405 4010 and 10. I'd give 405 10 10. Tommy Wright 10 at 405 4010 405 10 10. Curtis 405 5X. I like them. There's steer mates there, John. Most of them cattle sell tomorrow. Be long weaned steers. Long weaned steers. 450, 60, and 60, 450, 460, and 60, 70, and 70, 80, 90, 490, 490, 490, 490, 495, and $5, $5, $5, 510, 510, 520, 520, 510, 20, 510, 20 out of pie, and 20 DRE out, 520, and 20, 510, 520, to get out 20, to get out 20, so 510, and put them on number 41. Curtis, 41. Here's 44 more of them, John. Most of them will sell today. Maybe all of them. They're long weaned. They're all one raised, and they come to work. Bochita, Oklahoma. There is an opportunity, people. James, you do good work, buddy. Pretty young. Boy, he does good work, doesn't he? There's one of the outstanding such steers you'll get a chance to buy anywhere, guys, this week. 375.80, 375.80, 375 at a give 80, at 85, at a give 385, at 385.90, at a give 5, at a give 4, at a give $4.04, at 395.4, at a give 395.4, at 395, at a give 4, at a give 97.5, 4, and 4, at a give 4, at a give 97.5, 4, 94, 2.5, 4, 2.5, at 405, at a give 402 and a 5, 405, 405, now 7.5, 47.5, 405, 407.5, 405, 7.5, I think it's 7.5. So 405, Varner 7. Pretty young.
Southeast guys a long time to eat 30 days. How long? Oh, they can eat forever.
Western. Charles? Oh, here's Mr. Freeman there, Gary Reed. No, he's had major surgery. He's tried all week to get a hold of you, and he couldn't get a hold of you. He said they're a long time weenies. Had them turned out just to be Richard Freeman's steers. 450, 60, 450, 60, to get 70, 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 to get 80, to get 90, and 495, 510, 510, 20, 520, 30, and 540, to get 540, to get 530, 540, and 530, 540, 530, 540, and 530, 540, to get 40, to get 40. So 530, Ryan. Put them a number straight away. 5. Number 5, Ryan 5. 12 more. You need to call in, Gary. Your turn. He brought you a good set of K's, Low. I'm telling you, he weighed him a long time ago. Just trying to loosen the load on his wife. Good ones right there now. $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy, but to get 4 and 4. They're to get $4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy, but to get 10 15. They're to get 20 and 25. They're to get 25 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 425. They're to get 30 and 25 30. They're to get 430. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 535 435 435 435 2.5. How about that? 430 2.5. They're to get 2.5. So 430 Ryan 5 6. Pin them together. 6 and pin them together. Got you. Thank you. Here's 5. One's Gary bought him. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get now 4. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50. Should be down here 60 and 370. They're to get 70, 80. They're to get 90. They're to get 90. You're out 90 and 380, 590, 385, 95, 95, 94 and $4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4. They're to get 4 and 4. They're to give our sold 395. Thielen, put them on number 6X. Thank you, Richard. Let's go to here's Steve Limpus. Limpkus. 30 days around the shots down Paul's Valley, guys. 30 days weaning around the shots. Got a little heifer case, $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20 and 20, 30. They're to get 30 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 50 and 50, 60. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 470 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 490. They're to get 490, 490, 490 over here and 90, 480. Would to get 90, but 90, would to get 90. They're to get 90, 480, 90. So 480 RT. Put on number 43. Here's same cattle, guys, Olympus cattle. How long wing? 30 days and around the shots. 30 days and around the shots. Here, they're to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10 now 15, 20. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. 425, 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, and 30. They're to get 30. Got to be KK 425. 340. Steers again. Steers off on the Olympus steers. They've been weaned 30 days, people. Lightweight boys here now. 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50, 60. They're to get 70, 80, 90, 495. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 20 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 560 and 560. Jerry 60. They're to get 560 and 570, 80, 580, 580, 580. You both out here 80, 570, 80, 90, 590, 6, 6. No, $6. 6, 610, 610, 610, 20, 620 internet. 620. Your people are out. 30, 630, 630, 40, 640, 640, 640, 640. Internet, 630. Brian Williford. There's four of them. Okay, I'll give them a chance. They'll get after and get after it, I think. Looks like they've been banded, maybe hadn't all cleaned up completely yet. 30 days wean, healthy, ready to go. I have $4.10, $4 now 10, and 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30, 40, at 50. They're to get 60, 70. They're to get 80, 90. They're to get 5. They're to get 510 and 510. They're to get 510, 10, 10, 510. DR out 510 and 510, 505, 10, 505, 10. John Michael 30, 15 and 515, 515, 510, 15, 510, 15, 510, 15 and 15. They're to get Mike Treese 510. Put him on number 50. Been with the 40s. Thank you guys. You're very accommodating today. Same deal. Same deal, guys. Pretty good ones is right. I got good steers out here and there. Dirty now $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Dirty 10, dirty 10, dirty 10 and $4 now 10. Dirty 10, 10, 10. Dirty 4 now 10 and 10. Dirty 4 now 10. Dirty 4 now 10 and 10. Dirty 10. Dirty how about you 410 and 10. Dirty 350 and 360 70 80 90 390 and $4. I've been dang here to get $4. Dirty $4 394 and 4. Dirty get 4. 410 4. I sold 390, Jimmy. 390 for number 2. Stairs. $3.10. $3.10, 20 and 30, 330, 40, 340, 50, 360, to get 70 and 80, to get 90, to get chicken 90 and 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90, 380, 90 and 90, would get 90 bar, 380, 551. Cross harvest here now, $3 a pound at 320 and 320. To get 20, to get 20, to get 40, to get 40, 60, to get 80 at 384, to get 420, to get 440, to get 440 at 420, 440, 420, 440 and 40, to get 40 KK 420. Put them a 340.
These guys made me sell choice on 4 Jersey cows the other day. Best one brought $17.50. She's pretty good. Ricardo bought her.
Chevy's bag.
Yeah.
She's fresh.
Yeah.
Sell the bull. Sell the little small white-faced steer. A small white-faced steer. Sell him right there. $4.10, 420, 420, 420, 410, 420, 410, 420, 30, 430, 40, 440, to get 430, 440, 50, and 50, 60, to get 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, 480, 480, 480. Jerry Wackel, 470. Don't you let him buy you, Antonio. Get him, George. Good job, Antonio. Y'all see the way it's done, George? Sell 2 heifers right there, $3.10 at $3.10 and 10 to get 3 and now 10 and 10, 20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 50, 60 to get 70 and 80 to get 380, 370 give 80, 370, 80 and 80 to give 80, but to give 80 to give 80 you bid here at 380 here, kick 8, 370, put them on 359. Thank the Limskys.
Condo.
Ellison time. Condo, how are you? You looking good, buddy. Hey, good little heifers right here now. If I can get out here. Right off to mama, right here now, to get 4 1/4, 425, and 425, to get 25, 25, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 490, 490, and 90, both out down here, 490, $5 here to get 5, to get $5 a pound here, $5 a pound, 5, and 490, to get 5, to get $5 here to get 5, to get 5, RT, 490, put on number 43, 23. Hey, nice fabrications right there, Georgie. Right off to mama's, guys. Good ones right here. $4.10, 410 male. 410 male, 410 and 10. To get 10, to get 10, to move around, George. 410, 20 and 20, 30 and 40. To get 440, to get 430, to get 440 and 440, to get 430, 40 and 430. To get 40, to get 40, to get 40 and 35, 40, 445, 445, 445. 445, 35, 35, 35. Ricardo, 440, put on number 5. Big sisters off of them, guys. Oh, they're good heifers. Good quality heifers out there. They get big for you guys. And they're that good rascals right there, guys. Here they're looking at 375, 80, and 375, and 80, and 375, 80, 80, 80, 80. They're to get 375, and 80, and 375, and 80. They're to get 380, they're to get 80, they're to get 75, 80, and 375, 80. I have a little room, boys. They're to get 80, and 80, they're to get 80, they're to get 80, 50, and 350, and 50, they're to get 50, and now 5, and 55, and 5, and 5, and 5, and 5, 355, and 350, now 5, and 5, and 5. And 5 KK 350, put up a 345, 359. Good little bull. He been running with them Angus heifers. $4, 10, and 20, and 30, 40, 440, 50, they're to get 50, 440, they're to get 50, 60, and 60, 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, they're to get 5, 10, Jerry Wackel, $5 a pound. Hot diggity dog, that's worth your trip over, buddy. Do you know what, Tommy? Worth his trip over here. Good Hereford. Hey, little bouquet. Look at pee-wee bouquets here. $6, 10, and $6 now, 10, and 10. They're now 10 to buy, but they get 6 now, 10, and 10. They're get 10, 10, 10. Where are you, internet? There's 6, 10, and 10, G, 10, 20, and, 6, 10, and 10. They're getting now 10 to buy, but they get 6 now, 10, and 20, and 20. They're get 20, 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 and 20. They're get, so 6, 10, internet. Brian Williford. Sorry. I do it quite regularly. Kind of generally was the deal, kind of looked worth the dough. Hey, there's a mates of them heifers a while ago, guys. Good bouquet is right here now. $6, 10, $6 now, 10, and 10. They're getting now 10 to buy, but they get 6 now, 10, and 10. They're getting now 10 to buy, but they get 6 now, 10, and 10. They're getting now 10 to buy, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, but they get 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're getting $6 now, 10, and 10. They're getting 10, they're getting 10, they're getting 550, and 550, 60, and 560, and 550, 560. You may have a little room. You're going to get 560. Anybody else here? 560, and 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get DR. 550, put on number 35, 30, 31. Thank you. Here's our brothers. Where we sold that Lowen or wherever it was. Lowen. Well, they get better as they get bigger, Georgie. Bigger as they get better right there now. $4, 10, and $4, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. They're to get 4, 10, and 10. They're to get $4 now, 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10, and 4, 10, 10, 10. Got it. 410. Get them out of here. 410 and 10. 410. 410. 410. They're to get 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now, 10, and 10, 20. 420. 415. 415, 415, now 20, 420, 420, now 5, 425, 425, 425, solo, 420, DR, put them number 45. The bigger brothers right here, they're to get bouquets right here now. They're to get, here we go, they're to get 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 350 a pound. They're to get 50, they're to get 50 and 350 on the bouquets here. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50, $3 now, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, $3, 10, and 20, 310, 20, 310, 20, and 10, 20. Gonna do anything down here, KK 320 and 310 now, 20. They're to get now 20, they're to get 20, they're to get 20. Varner 310, put on number nothing. I see that. Gary Athena just got here. Two red ball face heifers right there now. $4, 10 and 10, 20. To get out 420. To get out 40. To get 60, 80, 485. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. $5 a pound. 20. 520. 520. 520. 520. Internet. $5 a pound. Brian Williford. Good job, Brian. It's working today so far. The Pee Wee heifers. Pee Wee's right there now. To get 5 1/4, 5 1/4, 5 1/4. To get 525, 525, 525, 525, 525, 35, and 535. To get 525, 535, and 25, 35, 525, 535. Terry, 525. 2. I'm sorry, Brian. Yeah. Who's this, John? Who? Be the Bowie cattle guys. From where? Meeker? Meeker, Oklahoma guys. 30 to 90 days wean. They're off their mama. They're to get 350 at 350 at 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 at 350 at 350 a pound. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get at 50. They're to get at 25 and 325 and 325. 30 and 30 gonna do anything down here. 30. They're to get 335. They're to get 35. 40 and 340. Gary 40. They're to get 40. Did you? And 40. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 and 35. 40. They're to get 40. Barn 335. 5. 2. Same animals. Steers, good steer right there now. They're to get a $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get a $4.10, $4.20. They're to get a 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get 30, 40, and 50 and 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 and 70 and 70. He's pretty good. 70 and 470. They're to get 70. They're to get 80 and 480, 480. Knock him out there. 480, Jerry. 80, 480, 480, 480, 480. Antone, 470. Finally bought one I liked, Antonio. Got to get one there once in a while. Okay. She tried you, did she? He. Quick, they're quick, ain't they? Last one. 350 and 350 and 60, 70, 80, 394. They're to get 410. They're to get 410. They're to get 10 and $4 now. 10, 10, 5, 10 and 410, 405, 10. Jerry 405, 10, 405, 10, 405. You get 10 out here. 15 and 15, 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30 and 425, 30, 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get Thielen and 425. Put on Thielen 6. Same deal. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, guys. 60 to 90 days. 90 days on these. 90 days wean right here now. 3 1/4. 325. To get 25, 25, 25, 30. To get 30. To get 35 and 35, 40. To get 45. To 50 and 55. To get 60. To get 65, 70. To get 5. To get 80. To get 85, 90. To get 395, 4 and 405. To get 405. Get your man John 405 and 405. To get 5. To get 5. Curtis $4. 5X. Kirk Kennedy, Calumet, Oklahoma. 90 plus days wean guy. Kirk Kennedy up for Calumet, Oklahoma. 90 plus days wean. Be perfect turnout heifers right there. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50 and 60, to get 70, to get 480, to get 80, 470, 80 and 80, to get 80 and 990 and 490, 490. Don't miss them. 490 and 90. Your kind. 490 and 490, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 89. G didn't bid. He didn't bid. 480, 90. I thought he was trying to bid me a half like everybody else does. 480 or a nickel. A nickel. Would you get 485? 90. Got you out again. Sold 485. Darren. Thank you, Dennis.
Goodbye, Darren.
Had to have somewhere to back to. Here's 10 more of them, folks. Are 90 days weaned. That'd be trouble-free, Anton. Trouble-free, and you're pretty nice stock right there at 375.80, at 375, to give 80, 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 90, at 380, 390, 380, 390, 380, 90, at 90, to get 390, you get 90 here, 90, at 380, 90, you'll get 90, at 380, to get 90, to get Dennis, 380, 4.
Bring
It is.
on. I like the heat. I don't like that cold. What do you like? 65, 70 degrees?
If it's only cold and hot, I just go for the cold.
You'd rather be 30 than 100?
Quite a calf right there.
Yes, dear.
$6.10, $6.10, $6.10, 90 days waiting, 10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 640, and 30, 40, 50, and 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 660, 650, to get 660, to get 660, and 660, Jerry, 650, number 5.
Yeah, if it is cold,
Jerry,
if it is cold or hot, I go for the cold. But you don't have to.
The other day,
T, yeah. Please. Here's 6 more Kurt's good steers, guys.
about killed you, didn't it?
90 days again, 90 days wean.
26 years ago.
What's that?
26, 27
Heat?
years. The heat. Then you had a heat stroke?
Better. Newcastle?
Yeah.
Mr. Kennedy right there, weaned them 90 days ago. I guess. Yep, there you go, right there now. They're going to have $4.10 and 10, 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 70, to get 470, and 70, to get 460, to get 70, and 70, to get 70, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, to get 480, and 90, and 490, to get 90, to get 90, 490, 490, Jerry, 95, and $5 here, $5 there, 5 y'all out on this side, 5, and 490, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, Jerry, 490, Jerry, 5, 490. Same cattle, 90 days wean, people. They're to get $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're to get now $4 now 10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10 and 10. They're to get $4.10 and 10. They're to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 410, 410. So $4 Hayes 6. That's by today. I missed him. I thought he was going to too, but. I've been thinking that for 25 years. Thank you, Kirk. There's Peter's cattle. Peter's cattle.
No, they may be cut.
Peter's cattle.
Jeffrey Peters.
Yeah.
They've been cut.
Long wean. I thought you was going to tell me something.
Jeffries.
Peter Jeffries. Okay. Long wean boys in their castrated right here, 550 and 550 and 550, they're taking 50, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, and 550, 560, 550, 560, and 560, they're taking 60, they're taking 60, 70, and 570, they're taking 70, they're taking 70, and 70, they're taking 570, 570, 570, and 70, 80, and 580, 590, they're taking $6, and 610, they're taking thank you 20, and 20, they're taking 620, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, they're taking 20, and 20, they're taking Mike Tree, 610, put up a number 40. More Peters. Long wean will tell you Red Angus King. Y'all steered?
Yes, some of them work. Goes up, but it'll wake up.
Some are a little swollen still, but they're all castrated, yeah. Good ones here, $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 410 now, 20. They're to get now 420, 30 and 30. They're to get 420, 430, 420. We're to get 30 and 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 440. They're to get 50 and 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 60 and 60, 70, 470. They're to get 70, 80 and 480. They're to get your man 480 and 480. Get your man 480 and 470. Give 80. They're to give 80 DR 470. Put them a number 45. Here's small Peters. No. Pretty good cattle, guys. Good weighing and a long time wean. Bill tells you right there. Here we go. We're going to have 375.80 at 375.80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 at 375.80. 380. 380. 90. 390. 94 and $4. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get 10. 5. 10 and 405. 10. 15 and 15. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 for 15. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 20. They're to get for 15. 20 here over there, Gary Thielen and 6. 415. Thank you, Peter. Be the Allen cattle from where?
Yeah, we got it. We got it.
Hey, good Herbert. Ringling. Allen cattle from Ringling. Okay. They had a round of shots on Mama's, guys. Come down there at Ringling. Allen's. The Allens. 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 350 and 350. They're to get 50 to mine. But to get 50. They're to get 50. How about you? And 55 and 55, 60 and 5. They're to get 570. They're to get 5. They're to get 375 and 370. They're to get 5 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. Now 80 and 380. They're to give 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 and 80. They're to get 380, 380, 380, 380 and 80. They're to give 80 here. Dennis 375, 6. Pregum. No bulls in Ringling.
They get premium by line.
You got to
Electronic.
I know how to set up cattle that work unworked, unweaned. When the rest of the cattle weaned, just remember what you got. Okay. Yep.
They're weaned. They're weaned. Allen cattle down there at Ringling. And the males coming in behind them are steers. Oh.
We're about to sell them here in just a few minutes. Thank
I'm not saying they've been together. They might have been with their daddies. But here we go. They're going to have 320 and 310 and 310. They're going to get 15, 20. They're going to get 325. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 30. They're going to get 5 and 35. They're going to get 335 and 335. They're going to get 5. 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 They're going to get 5 and 330. They're going to get 5. They're going to get 5. 5. 5. 5. They're going to get 5. KK 330. Put them on number 359. Here comes the steers off of them, guys. The steers off from them, Allen's, they got the same guts as them heifers guy had. Turn them out today if you want to turn them on some green grass. There we are at $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're going to have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 and $4 here to get 4. They're going to have $4 now 4 there, but they get 4, but they get 4, but they get 4 and 4. They're going to outside 410 now 15 and 15. They're going to get 15 20 and 420. They're going to get 20. They're not the highest things I've sold today. At 420 now 25 and 25 30 and 35 435 40 440 435 40 435 40 440 now 5 445 445 445 and 45 here 45 Curtis 440 put him number 6 1 6 1. Here's the same cattle, guys. They are really it won't take long. It won't take long on them. 360 now 1 and 360 and now 1 2 3 4 5 they're to give 5 6 6 or 7 8 and 8 they're to give 9 they're to get 70 they're to get 71 and 72 they're to get 71 2 3 they're to get 73 4 and 74 5 they're to get 600 and 75 6 7 they're to get 77 8 and 79 80 and 81 they're to give 82 they're to give 83 they're to get 3 3 4 84 5 they're to get 5 600 86 7 they're to give 88 they're to get 89 and they're to get 90 they're to get 90 90 91 and $91 391 391 391 and 391 did you get one here 391 391 sold 390 hey 7 Chad Corbin, Sanger, Texas.
115 in this consignment.
115 this consignment.
Right off the cow, they've had 2 rounds of shots.
Right off the cows, had 2 rounds of shots. I bet you Jerry Harvey likes them. I mean, Jerry Wackel likes them.
Jerry Harvey might like them too.
Jerry might like them too. Both Jerrys. Little Herbert's right there now. $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4.10, 20 and 20. They're to get 4.10, 4.20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30 and 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40 and 4.30, 4.40, 4.30, 4.40, 4.30. But to get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're sold 4.30 Varner. 38. Here's 42 more of them, John. Sanger, Texas.
Yes, I do. I don't think it'd take much to wean them cattle.
Pretty nice, pretty nice, pretty nice right here now. 350 and 5 and 355. Vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 60 and 365. Vertical 70, vertical 370 and 5 and 75, 80 and 380. Vertical 5, vertical 80 and 90, vertical 390, vertical 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 95 and 95. Vertical 395, 4 and 405. Vertical 405, vertical 405 and 510 and 410. Vertical 405, 4010, 40 digit and 10. They're to get 10, they're to get 405, 10, and 405, 10, they're to get 10, they're to get 10, SH 405, number 26, Pragum. Five more of them. 3 more of them. 3 more of them. 330, 330, to get a 5, to get a 335, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 335, and 335, to get 5, 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 and 335, to get 5, 5, 5. Hey, Mr. Baby, and 335, to get 35, to get 35, $3. Oh, 5. Now 10, 15, 20, 25. Just like the rest of them. Back me up. 325, 325. Sold 320. Jason 6, Prague. There's a boy calves off of them right there, John. Already got that brand on them. Surely they castrated them. He worked them, give them 2-round shots right there now. $6, 10, and $6 now, 10, and 10. They're going to 10 to buy, but to get 6 now, 10, and 10. They're going to 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, and 10. They're to get 6, 10. They're legit, guys. $6, 10, and 20, and 20. They're to get 10, they're to get 20, 30, and 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, and 630, 40, and 40. The internet chat, 640, and 40, 630, 640, 630, 640, and 30. They're to get 40, they're to get 40. Jerry, 630. Number 5. On Monday, cow time. Huh? What I thought. I'll trailer home to them. Trailer load of them. You like them folks? 45 more of them. They're all born and raised together down at what town? Sanger, Texas. Sanger. Okay, $5, 10, $5, 10, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, 10, 10, $4, 10, 20, 420, and 20, 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, and 440, they're to get 40, they're to get 50, and 50, they're to get 50, 445, 50, 445, 50, 445, they're to get 50, 445, 50, they're to get 50 now, 5, and 55, they're to get 60, and 60, they're to get 55, 64, 60, and 60, they're to get 60, sold for 55, Curtis 61. Nine more of them. Pretty easy to handle, aren't they? Nice cattle right there, 385, 90, and 385, 385, and 385, 385, 85, 385, 85, 50, now 5, now 65, 70, 375, 75, 80, 380, 380, 380, 375, 80, 380, Hayes, 375, 61. Little bouquet is here now, 4 1/4, 425, to get 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 425, to get 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, and 45, for 45, and for 45, to get 45, 45, 45, 45, Jerry, for 40, Jerry, 5. So I heard Bull Prospect, Jerry Wackel. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, 20, and 3.20. They're taking out 3.10, 20, they're taking out 20, they're taking out Gary Thielen. 3.20 on a bull. You don't buy bulls. 3.10, 20, 3.20. So 3.10 Varner. Put him a number. 18X. Thank you, Chad. Appreciate it. The Moffats, there they are. I was wondering when their cattle was.
Conrad, Coy,
Conrad, you remember Conrad?
Now I do. This week I do. Coy and Jerry.
Coy and Terry?
And Jerry.
Jerry, Coy and Jerry.
Hey, he weaned them 3 weeks ago.
You weaned them 3 weeks ago.
Give them all the shots.
Give them all the shots.
Yep. Moffitt down at Lexington.
Moffat's down at Lexington. That's about enough said. They have nice black cattle we sell here.
Off the market here a couple weeks ago.
They top the market every time they come. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 20, 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 60 and 70, 80, 480 and 90 to get 490, 490, 490, 490 and 480 would get 90, but 90 would get 80 would get 90 and 90 here. So 480 Jerry 2. Here's 18 more of them. Hey.
Quality, Dad.
I think they're getting better at what they're doing, and they know what they're doing. Weaned them 3 weeks ago with quality. Give them all their shots. All of them, folks, good ones. Here we go. They're going to have 350 and 355 and 355. They're going to have 55, 55, now 60 and 360 and 55, 60 and 355. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. Amos here, 60 and 355, 60. You're out. And 60, 360. Anybody else? 355, 60, 360, 5, 70, 5, 80. Is you waiting on the backup? Sold 375. Varner 2X, 2XX. Nice numbers here now. $3.10 and $3 now 10. Or they're to get now 10. They're to get 10. We them 3 weeks. Go line. They're to get 10 and 10 and 3, 10, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20, 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get, I can't see you down there. And 30, they're to get 30, 330, 330, 330, 320. Over to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Sold 320 Varner. 62. Bragg.
Y'all been fishing anymore? Retired? You?
Okay.
I'm done.
They got all they need.
I didn't even fish. I just sat in the chair.
They got all the fish they need for the summer.
If they had one, that's all I need.
Here's the boys, that whitefish.
Here's the boys off of them, guys. The Moffats now. They'll be really a really nice set. 3 weeks?
3 weeks weaned, yep.
Well, they look like longer than that, don't it? 3 weeks right there now. 550 and 550 and 550. They're going to 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 585, 85, 85, 85, 50 and 550. They're to get 550. They're to get $5 now 10 and 510, 510, 20, 530, 530. They're to get 520, 530. They're to get 530, 40, 540 Jerry, 540, 530, 540, 530, 540, and 40, 540, 40. So 530 Mike Treese. 40. 15 more. Here's the heart of the melon right here, John. There's the heart of the melon.
Yep, nice. Quality to burn.
Fancy 450 and 450. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50. They're going to have 50 and 60. They're going to get 450, 460. They're going to get 60 and 450, 60 and 60. They're going to get 450 now 60 and 50. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60. They're going to get 60 and 60. They're going to get 60. Thielen 450. Put them a number. 35. Goodbye. Well, folks, that's what the good ones look like a little bit later in life. Pretty fancy, George. Pretty fancy guys right here now. They're to get 350 and 355 and 350 now 5. They're going to 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 355 and 5. Yes, sir, 5. They're to get 5, 60 and 5. They're to get 70. They're to get 5. They're to get 75 and 72 and a half, 5 and 7 and a half. They're to get 7 and a half, 80. They're to get 382 and a half, 82 and a half, 385. They're to get 5, 7 and a half, 87 and a half, 90 and 392 and a half. They're to get 92 and a half, 95 and 97 and a half. Vertical 4 and 2 and a half, vertical 2 and a half, chicken 2 and a half, 405, 405, 402 and a 5, 402 and a 5, 402 and a 5, vertical 5, feeling 402 and a half, feeling number 6.
Guys, thank y'all.
Thanks all very much, guys. Rendell. How many days, Terry? 85 days this time. 85 days this week, guys. Powerful set of reputation cattle. They ain't hot. They'll line up neat for you. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5 now 10. 510 at 510, they're to get 5, they're to get 10, they're to get 510, 510, 510, at 510, 20, they're to get 510, 520, and 510, they're to get 520, they're to get 520, 30, at 530, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 550, they're to get 50, at 540, 50, they're to get 540, 50, at 540, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 50. I sold them 540, put on number 4X. Goodbye. Mm-hmm. Here's 70 more of them, little lady and gentlemen. 70 more of Tracy's. Tyler's. How are you, Tyler? Good to see you, buddy. Did you get wind and storms? Baby's trouble-free is correct, George. They ain't gonna get too hot. They ain't gonna be laying around.
My milk is called for 70.
70 head. Oh. We're going to sell you 70 of them if we have to. Right? 70. Let's try that.
27.
All right, sell them right there, guys. They're going to get a 450, and 450, they're going to 50, 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 80, they're going to get 90, they're going to get 5, and $5, they're going to get 5, they're going to get $5 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, and 490, everybody get 5, everybody get 490, everybody get 5, and 490, who get 5, everybody get $5, everybody get 5, and 495, and 490, everybody get 5, everybody get $5 here, 5 there, everybody get 5, and 495, everybody get 495, Terry get 95, Dennis 490. 2. Tyler, thanks. Here's Hadley's. Buys them a little bitty. Bunk rope turned out on grass. Here's Hadley's. Prettiest girl in town. Nice efforts right there, guys. 450, 450, to get 60, 70, and 470, 80, to get 480, 95, and $5.10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 510, and 510 are pretty black. Almost 510, and 510, to get 510, to get 510, and $5 now, 10, 10, 10, to get 510, and 10, to get 510, to get 510. Dennis, $5, put them on 2X. Don't you hate to see them leave? You don't? Here's the reds and chars. Yard them out. One of them ain't walking right. Okay. One of them's not walking right. Reds right there. Good reds right there now. They're getting out $4.10 and $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. They're getting out 10. They're getting out 10. They're getting 20 and 20. They're getting 410, 420, 410, 20, 30 and 30. They're getting 30. They're getting 30, 40. They're getting 40. They're getting 50 and 450, 440. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 50. They're getting 440. They're getting 50. Curtis 440. Put them on 5X. Hadley, I got Hadley, some more Hadley coming. Oh, I'm sorry. It was. Oakley's coming. You hate to see him leave. Some of them. Here's Oakley's. Buy some all little bitty, and they're still little bitty. Oakley said he was out of money. He had to sell them. I said, that's genetically. That comes genetics. One's a little watery eye. He'll be there. Right there, they're to get 550 and 550 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 550. They're to get 50. They're to get 550 and 550. They're to get 550. They're to get 550 and 550. They're to get 60 and 560. They're to get 560, 560, 560, 560 and 550, 560. Anybody else 560 and 560 a pound here and 560 internet out 560. Jerry, 5.5, 5. Thank you, Jerry. 11 more oaks. Where are you going? Hey, that's the ones I like right there, Oakley. That's the ones I like, Oakley. $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and $5.10. They're to get 5, to get 10, 10, 10. They're to get 5.10, and $5.10. They're to get 5.10. They're to get 4.50, and 4.60, and 70, 80. They're to get 80. They're to get 4.80, and 90, and 4.90. But to get 90, but to get 90, 4.90, 4.90, 4.90, 4.90, 4.90, and 4.80, 95. $5 now 5, now 10, 5.10, 5.10, and 5.10. They're to get 5, and now 10, 5. And now 10, they're to get 5, and now 10, they're to get 10. So $5 for them on Curtis, number 41. And they don't think hot out there. Here's a red ball. Here's a reds, red ballies. Huh? Well, he bought a little pretty good cattle. I like them. I like them. I like them. $4.10 and $4.10, 20 and 30. It'll get 30, 40, 50 and 60. It'll get 460 and 450, 60, 70 and 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70. It'll get 70 and 460, 470, 460, 470 and 70. It'll get 70. KK 460, 345.
You gonna be here next week?
The boys out there now, to get 450 and 450, 60, to get 60, to get 70, 80, to get 90, to get 5 and 10, to get 5, 10, 5, 10, 5, 10 a pound, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10, to get 5, 10. Jerry Wackel, $5. Atta boy, Jerry. Tell him thank you, Oakley. Some trash right down there. Thank you. It's a good booger. 450 and 450, it'll get 50 and 60, 70, it'll get 70 and 470, it'll get 60, it'll get 70 and 80, it'll get 80 and 90, 495 and 510, it'll get 520, it'll get 530, 530, it'll get 520, 530, internet's out, 530 and 520, 30, it'll get 30, it'll get 30, Jerry Wackel, 520. This one you gonna miss? Buy him back, take him home. He might calve. Might calve. Oh, okay. $3. 320, 40, 360, 380, 420, 40, 60, 80, 480, 480, 480. 345 KK.
Yeah, 460. You gonna get yard outs after this?
Here's just Marshall heifer. 350 and 350 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 350. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50. It'll get 50 and 350. Over there, she's healthy as she can be. $3 a pound. $3 a pound. 10. 320, 330, 340, 350, 60, 70, 80, 380, internet 90, 390, 390, 390, 4, $4. You want to get 4 and 4? Ryan Wilford, 390. Thank you, Cooper kids. Okay. Who bought them? Feeling 6. Bad eyes. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to get 350, and 350, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 360, 70, and 80, and 90, to get 390, and 390, to get 380, to get 90, and 390, 80, 90, sold 380 Varner. 551. Dennis 2X. Sutter right there, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, to get that 10, to get $4.09, 10, to get mover right there, Antonio, 410, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, 20, and 410, 20, to get that 20, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 410, 420, 410, 420, and 20, to get 20, to get that 20, KK, 410, put them at 340.
Lindy, if I give you some money to get us some snacks,
I need to get some. I'll get some.
I'll pay for them.
Can't you go to the, huh? Big ones off of DR 45. Something right there now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 60 and 460. They're to get 460, 460, 460, 460, 460 and 450. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. They're to Jerry Wackle. 450 Jerry Wackle.
Hey, these are the Herefords off of Barnard too.
That's where it's getting hot. Silverton, Texas will be the Cogdell cattle guys. 125 of these calves.
Pull them right off the cow.
Right off their mamas.
Give them one round of shots.
Give them a round of shots.
Silverton, Texas.
Silverton, Texas, they ain't get a lot of feed out there, had they? Not much to eat. 4 1/4, 425, 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, to 60, to get 70, to get 480, and 90, 490, 490, 490, 495, and 510, to get 520, to get 520, 30, and 530, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 550. You can't give too much one look like that, guys. 550, and 540, 550, 550, 60, and 60, and 570, and 570, to get 560, 570, 570, and 70, to get 70, to get 70 bar, 560, 32. $12 little yellow ones off of them, guys. Same deal, same deal. 450 and 450 to get 50 to get 50 and 60 to get 4.5 and 450 now 60 to get 60 to get 450 to get 60 and 60 to get 60 to get 450 460 and 60 to get 60 var 450 for the number 32X. You talk to this guy. Three more Charlets off of them, folks. Three little Charlets off of them now. 350, at 350, they're going to 60, they're going to get 70, they're going to get 70, 80, 380, 90, 394, and $4 here, 4, they're going to get 4, they're going to get 10, and 10, they're going to get 410, they're going to get 410, they're going to get 410, and 10, they're going to get $4 now, 10, 10, 10, they're going to get now, so $4, Hayes, 15. Listen here, wasn't right off the cow. She might have just gave birth or something. Never will, never did, never could, never should. $2, 220, 220, 40, and 240, it'll get 60, it'll give 80, 90, 293, it'll get 3, it'll get $3 a pound. 10. 310, 20. No. 310, 20. 320, 30. 40. Jimmy, 330. 1. Okay, here's the steers off of them, John. Folks, here's a little steers off of them out there, Silverton, Texas. Not any flesh whatsoever. Hold your hand up till you call your name. 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, 590, 580, 590, $6 here now, 610, there to get 20, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 30, there to get 30, there to get 40, and 40, there to get 640, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 50, 60, 660, there to get 660, and 60, 70, 670, there to get 70, 80, there to get 680, 90, and 90, there to get 90, there to get 90, there to get 90, 680, 90, and 680, there to get 90, better than 90, there to get 90, y'all are all out, 680, 90, internet, you're out, 690. So 680 Hayes. Oh, no, 3.
Hayes 3.
55 more of them, folks. 55 more of them, highlight reel. I don't think that they shouldn't have much trouble. It's not September yet. Yeah, you wheat boys get ready. Pretty cool, aren't they? $5, 10, $5, 10, 520, 510, 20, 30, there to get 40, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 60, there to get 570, and 580, there to get 590, there to get $96, and $6 now 10, and 10, there to get 610, there to get 10, there to get 10, there to get 10, and $6 now 10, and 16 now 10, 20, and 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, 15, 20, 625, and 25, 30, and 630, there to get 35, there to get 35, there to get 35, 35, 40, and 640, there to get 35, there to get 40, and 635, there to get 40, and 35, 40, there to get 35, 40 here, there to get 40, so 635, Hayes 33, 44. $18 more of them. I wouldn't throw rocks at these, yours. Just a little bigger, handle the same exact way. 450, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 60, and 460, enter to get 450, 460, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 450, 460, 70, and 80, enter to give 80, 480, 480, jury out 80, and 470, give 80, 90, and 490, enter to get 5, enter to get 510, enter to get 520, and 510, 520, 510, 520, and 510, 520, enter to get 20, Varner, 510, 53. 2 more of them coming there, John. Rubber crosses. $3 now 20 and 320 30 and 40 to get 50 to get 50 to get 60 to get 70 and 370 to get 70 to get 70 80 380 90 394 and 410 to get 20 to get 30 to get 40 to get 50 and 440 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 KK 440 put them at 345. Rasmussen time, folks. 150 days weaned. Now you're talking. Now you're talking 150 days weaned. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Turn them out this morning. $4.10, $4.10, and 410, 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 45, to get 50, 450, to get 45, 50, to get 50, 445, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, sold 445, put them on 4X. Curtis. Steers off of them, George. Little steers. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. There to get you bid that here 10, 10, 10, 20, and 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 50. There to get 60. There to get 60, and 470, and 80. There to get 480, 480, 480, 480, 480, 490, and 495. There to get 510. There to get 520, and 530. There to get 530. There to get 530. Curtis 520. Put on number 41. Rasmussen. $120 days have been weaned, people. They're all going to go. 350, 360, 350, 60. Get you bid? 70, 370, 80, 380, 90, 390, 390, 380, 94, and $4.10. There to get 10, 20, there to get out 20, there to get out 20, 30, and 30, there to get 420, 430, 420, 430, and 20, 30, 40, and 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40, there to get 40. Curtis 430, number 41. Thank the Rasmussens. Say again. Chambers cattle from Henrietta. There you go, 45 days weaned, 3 rounds of shots. Good little lightweight heifer calves right there now. And they're going to get 350, and 350, and 350, they're to get 50, they're to get 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 60, 70, and 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 380, and 80, 90, and 394, they're to get $4.10, they're to get 20, they're to get 30, they're to get 30. Up here, Jerry out 430, and 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get Dell, 420 a pound, Dell, 420. There's 20 more of them, 45 days, Billy tells you, over Henrietta. 45 days weaned. Nice set of heifers. Nice set of gals right here, 385, 90, and 85, to get 90, to get 390, to get 385, to get 90, and 385, 90, to get 85, now 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 85, to get 7.5, 85, 7.5, and 385, 7.5, to get over now 7.5, 387.5, 40, and 387 of 90, 390, 390, now 2.5, 390, 2.5, 395, 392 and a 5, 7.5, 397 and a half, bar, 395, 50, 50. 45 days of weaning, boys. 45 days of weaning, boys. 335 at 335 at 335 at again 35 35 35 35 335 at again 35 35 35 35 at 335 at 40 at 335 at again 40 at again 35 at again 40 at 335 40 40 as you get 40 at 35 40 35 40 35 40 and 40 at again 40 at again 40 at again sold 335 or 5 6 Praga please.
456 in Prague.
Your steers off of folks. 45 days of weaning, boys. 45 days have been weaned. 450 and 450. They're going to have 50. They're going to get 50 and 450. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 450 a pound here. 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get 50 and 50. They're going to get 50. They're going to get $4. 10 and 410 20. Now 30, 430, 430, 420, 430, 430. You bid out here at 30. They're going to get 20. Huh? 40, 440, 50, 450, 450. 460, 70, 80, DR 470, 40, 45. Bring the white one back.
DR 45.
There, 250. How long they wait? 45 days wean, guys. The Chambers right there now. Good body steers right there at $4.10 and $4 now 10. They're gonna get 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're gonna get $4 now 10. They're gonna get 10 to buy them, but they get 405. They get 405. They get 405. They get 410 and 10. Get your man 15 and 15. They're gonna get 20. They're gonna get 25 and 25. They get 25. 30. They're gonna get 30. They're gonna get 30 and 30 and 30. They're gonna get 435 and 435. They get 35 over here and 435. 35. You size all out 435. And 435, and give Hayes 436.
Hey, 6.
I don't care for them. Better to cook it too long. Same animals, guys. Same animals handled the same way. 385, 385, at 385, 35, 35, 35, 35, 385, at 385, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 85 here, 50, 350 now, 5, 355, 355, at 55, 35, short play, 55, at 355, at 355, 7.5, and 7.5, 60, at 360, now 2.5, and 2.5, and get 2.5, and 65, and get 2.5, and get 5, or 360, 2.5, 75. Myers. 2 rounds of or 2 loads of them. There you go. Load this young lady up there, is that right? No. Oh, she had the Chambers. Thank you, Miss, for the young lady. Appreciate it very much. Okay, the Myers catalog ceiling. Isn't it ceiling? $4.10, $4.10, at $4 now 10. They're gonna have 10 to buy them, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. Yep, now 10. They're gonna get 10. They're gonna get 4 now 10 and 10. Anybody else here? 410. You been down here? 410, 410, 20, 420, 420, 30 and 30, 40, 440. They're gonna get 50, 450. They're gonna get 440. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. They're gonna get 50. So 440. Warner put them on 32. There's 40 more of them, Bill. Ceiling. Myers cattle, guys. Look at here. They are nice. They make a really nice set of feeder cattle these days. Look like they're pretty easy to handle too, George. Goodness, guys. Goodness, guys, right here now, 385, at 385, at 385, 90, at 385, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, 90, who else? And 95 and forward, to get $4 forward, to get 405, to get 405, 10 and 10, to get 405, 10, to get 15 and 15, 20 and 20, to get 20, to get 5, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 425 and 425 and 25. Gary Thielens, you bid 425 and 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25. Curtis at 420, put him on number 2X. Fancy heifers. 40 more. It's 40 more. It's the same deal. This was the last one, wasn't it? I don't know what Bill said about them. Two of those of them had all the shots. Had your shots, guys. Had your shots. Look at there, them good crossbred heifers, Reggie.
Hot in town, can't like driving.
40. There's a good set of cross heifers, folks, right there now. You saw their little sisters. 350, now 5, at 350, now 5, vertical 55, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, at 350, vertical 50, vertical 50, vertical 50, at 350, vertical 50, vertical 50, at 350 a pound, vertical 50, vertical 50. Amy, should look at 350, at 350, at 350, vertical 50, vertical 50, 3 1/4. 325, now 30, 325, 30, 330, now 5, 335, 40, 340, 345, at 45, at 45, internet shot, 345, internet shot, 345, at 345, 345, 345, here, 5, and again, 5, Curtis, 340. That's who I took right here. 62X. 6X, 6X. Thought you was looking. Sorry. Good boys right there. Bulls and steers. Nice scales right here now, the Myers cattle. And they're to get 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, to get out 30, to get out 25, 30, to get out 25, 30, to get 30, to get 30, 40, and 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, and 5, to get 10, to get 5, 20, to get 5, 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 5, 30, 45, 30, 40, and 5, 35, 40, and 5, 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, so 5, 30, Jerry 5. Ah, 29 more on the Myers. You saw their sisters, their old steers that grow for you now. That grow for you. Had shots. Good ones, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, they're now 10, they're now 10, 15, 20, they're get 20, and 20, they're get 25, they're get 30, and 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 30, they're get 35, and 435, 40, they're get 445, and 45, 50, they're get 55, and 55, 60, 5, and 65, they're get 70, they're get 470, and 465, 70, and 65, 70, and 70, they're get 70, they're get 70, they're get 70, Curtis, 465. Number 61. Here's 37 of the brothers. 37 of the brothers are Georgie. Grays were feed them, guys. Grays were feed them. 375 and 375, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 80 and 375, vertical 80, vertical 75, vertical 80 and 5, 85, vertical 90, vertical 390, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 85, vertical 90 and 390, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 90, vertical 95 and 95, 4 and 4, vertical 95, 4, vertical 95, 4, vertical 4 bar, 395, put on number 6, 7. Thank you to the Myers family. Collins cattle gal. My mail says are long time weaned.
Is there more? There's supposed to be 5 on this deal.
Supposed to be 5. That's not Collins. I didn't think it was long time weaned. Oakley have it in his pocket. Pretty cool right there now. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. Fancy and 10, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20, 20 and 20, 420 here, 20 and 20, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30 and 420, 30 both out here, 30 and 420, 30, 30, 30, 40 and 40, 40, 430, 440 and 430, 440 and 40, 40, 40, 40, 40, internet, 430 internet. Ryan Williford on the internet. Good steer mates right there, boys. They're good ones. I hear it. Those steers mixed. I entered to get at 450 and 450 and 450. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 450. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 450 a pound. Entered to get 50. Entered to get 50 and 450. Entered to get 50. Entered to get, what do you think here, boys? Hold that one steer right there, Anton. One little walks a little bit with his head down. So them other 3 really good ones. 450, 450, and 450, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, and 450, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, enter to get 50. Them other 3 are worth more money, guys. And enter to get 450, $4, 10, 410, 20, 420, 410, 20, 430, 430, 40, 440, 50, 450, 60, 460, 460, 460, 460. So 450 Jerry Wackel. You might be your pet. What's behind you? $3 a pound. $3 a pound. $3. You'll get 3 and 3 to get $3 now. 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 to get 3 and $3 here, 3 there. But to get 3, but to get 3, but to get pretty nice little cow. $3 to get 3. You get 3, 10, 310, 310. And 10, Tommy Gibbet, and 10, 310, to get that 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10. Jerry Walker, you want to try something? 310. So $3. Terry. 3. Where's them Collins cattle? Long weaned. Long weaned out of Paris. Long weaned out of Paris right there now. To get out $4.10 and 10. To get $4.10 10. To get out 10. To get 4 10 20 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 40 and 40. To get 40. To get 40 and 4 30 4 40 50 and 50 60. To get 60. To get 4 54 60 and 70 and 80. To get 90. To get 490 490 90 90 90 85 90 85 90 485 90 485 90 and 5 495. To get 495 and 495. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. To get 5. Mike Treese and 490. Put him on 4 0 4 0. Same animals, guys, right here. Same animals, long wing, good quality, good quality. And they're to get $4 and $4 here to get 4. They're to get $4 and 5. They're to get 405 and 10 and 10, 15, 20. They're to get 25. They're to get 30 and 35. They're to get 35, 40, 440. They're to get 435, 40. They're to get 435, 40 and 435. They're to get 40 and 35, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. Hayes 435. Hayes 6. Thank you, the Collins. Let's go the Hennings. My deal says there's bad eyes scattered on the entire consignment. There's some blue eyes on every draft. Nothing totally blind. All right, good genetics, good quality from Weatherford, Oklahoma. They never balled. They bunked up good. Didn't have any other information on them. Come out of Weatherford, Oklahoma. I'd say they got some pretty good mamas and daddies. Pretty good mamas and daddies, boys, right there now. 375 and 375, 375, 475 and 375 and 375, to give 80 and 380, to give 75, to give 80, to give 80, you get 80 and 5, to give 5, 90 and 390, to give 90, to give 90, 385, 90, 85, 90, 385, 90, 385, 90, 85, 90, to give 90, to give 90, 385, 2X. Be glad when Amos comes back, he ain't hard to sell to as you are. There's steers, mates. There's the steers. All steers, good Angus steers, Weatherford, Oklahoma. $4, 10, $4, 10, and $4 now 10, 10, 14, 20, and 20, to get 20, that's better. 14, 20, 30, and 30, 40, 50, and 60, 70, to give 80, 480, and 470, give 80, 90, and 95, 10, to get 5, 10, and 5, 10, to get 5, 10, Jerry, $5, number 5.
Tommy Donaldson.
Oh, up high, okay.
Not there, Midwest City.
George, I think is an outstanding set of steer calves. They are nice, nice calves, folks. George. By God, they'll be bunking up. They bunked up good. Nice quality cattle, guys, right there. $4, 10, and $4, 10, to get 10, to get 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 440, to get 50, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, 450, 460, and 60, to get 450, 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, so 450, 345, goodbye. 351.
Want them on X?
Same cattle, folks. Same cattle for now. You'll get him, but the rest of them nice cattle. 350, 350, and 350, to get 60, to get 70, and 370, 80, to get 380, 90, 394, and 10, to get 410, to get 10, Jerry 10, and $4 now, 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 10, 10 Varner, $4, put on number 59. Good steers out there, $4.10 and $4 net. Long wean, $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10. There to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now, 10, and 10. There to get that 10, there to get 4, 10, there to get 10, now, 10, 405, and 405. Everybody else here, 5? I got Mr. Varner, 405, 410, 415, 420, 420, 420, 425, 425, 425. Who you got? 425. Ace 420. 6. And win 23-3 and then lose 16-1. We ain't got no pitching. If they all start first game, if they start hitting, they'll get contagious. They'll all hit. But Hutchinson cattle, guys. Richardson, Texas. Richardson, Texas, guys. I bet they've been weaned a long time. You got anything on them? Surely. I'm going to tell you, they've been weaned a long time, boys. Look at there. Heifer cattle right here now. They're to get 340 and 340. They're to get 40. They're to get 5 and 45. They're to get 340, 550 and 5 and 60. Now 5 now 70. Now 5 and 80. They're to get 5, 90. They're to get 95, 4 and $4, 510. They're to get 10. They're to get 15, 15 and 410, 15 and 410, 15. Curtis 410. Put them in number 5X. Hutchinson cattle steers here, folks. Do what? There's good steers, guys. Quality, quality, quality. 4 1/4, 4 1/4. You're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30. You're to get 30, and 30. You're to get 430. Up here. 425, 30. Now 5. 435. 435. Get your man. 435, 40. 440. 435, 40. 435, 40. 435, 40. 435 for you. 435, 40. 435, 40. So 435. Hay 6. Steinmetz cattle, guys. Steinmetz cattle. Little girls got your. Most of them be tomorrow. Sell a few today. $4, 10, $4, now 10, I 10, you bid 10, here to get 410, now 20, and 20, 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, and 420, 430, 420, over to get 30, and 30, here to get 30, here to get 30, KK, 420, put them at 340. Put a big old brand on it, didn't it? Seems to.
You know him?
Yeah. I don't even know you. There's your steer mates to them right there, Georgie. Been waiting forever, I'm going to tell you. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. There to get now 10 to buy, but to get 4 now 10 and 10, 20. There to get now 20. There to get 20, 30. There to get 30, 40. There to get 40 and 435, 40. There to get 40. There to get 35, 40, 435, 40, 440. Tommy and 40, 435, 40, 435, 40, 435. But to get 40 here, 40. So 435. Feeling number 34. It's more than tomorrow, George. Here's a Hodges cattle. Outboard cattle. Out. 75 days. 75 days wean. 75 days wean. Good rascal, guys. Long, long wean. 375.80, 380.90, 380.90, 394, and $4 here for 390. You only get 4, 390. You only get 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 410, 10, 10, 10. Cecil, $4. Put them on. Curtis 5X. Red one, will do. I started the whole. Steers again, guys. 4 1/4, 425, to get at 25, 25, 25, 30, to get at 25, 30, and 425, 35, to get 35, 40, to get 45, and 50, to get 55, to get 60, and 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, and 5, to get 90, to get 90, 485, 90, 85, to get 90, to get 90, DR, 485, put them on 4, 5. Hey. 75 days on them Hodges cattle right there, Gary Reed. They're pretty cool. Really nice right there now. They're to get 4 1/4, 425, and 25. They're to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're to get 25, 30, and 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 435, 40. They're to get 45, and 50. They're to get 55. They're to get 55, 55, 60, and 60, and 455 now. 60, and 60. They're to get 60. They're to get 60 here. They're to get 60. Curtis, and 455. Put them on 4X, 41, 41.
Let's get those bulls and these bulls if you can. 2 drafts of bulls.
Are these bulls? 4 bulls and steer, guys. Bulls and steers mixed right here. 350 all go. 350, what? 350, 60, and 60, 70, 370, 80, 394, and 10. There to get 10, 410, 410, and 10. There to get $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10. There to get $4, 10, and 10. There to get 10, 10, 10. So $4. KK 345. Is that enough, Antonio? Is that enough? Oh, yeah.
You used to couldn't buy bulls. What about these?
Bulls right here now. They're to get a bulls here now. They're to get $4 10 and $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get that 10. They're to get 410 and 10. They're to get that 20 and 410 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 and 410 420. I got gear up here 410 420 410 420 15 20 425 425 425 425 425. Jerry 420 Jerry 5. So him right there now to get a 350 and 350 and 60 70 to get 370 to get 68 to get 70 and 360 370 360 70. Anybody else here 70 and 360 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70. Jerry Wackel 360. $3, 10, $3, 10, 310, 310. 310, 20, and 320, to get out 20, to get out 20, 30, and 30, 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, and 80, to get 90, to get 390, and 380, 90, maybe not. 390, 380, 90 here, 90, to get 90, to that KK, 380, put them at 340. Clubby? I don't know. Chambers. She's a little bit clubby. Okay. $3, 10, $3, 10, 310, and $3 now 10. There to get 3 and now 10. There to get 3 and now 10, and 310. There to get now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. Varner $3. Put on number 13.
Varner 13. Okay.
You don't have to get out. You don't have to get out. Guess he wants to.
Okay.
Let's go to Lake Creek, Texas, guys. Clay Ingram. Paul Burke's neighbor. Better it is. Been weaned for 2 months. All are appropriate vaccinations. 2 months wean, 2 months wean, 375 at 375, 80 at 380, to get a 75, to give 85, to give 90, to get 95, and 4, to get $4 now, 5, 10, and 10, to get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 15, 20, and 20, to get 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20 more, 415, 50. I think they're done. Don't you? There's Ingram steers. I don't know. I guess. Sell 2 white steers right there, Mr. Ingram. They will, how long? 60 days around, 60 days. Here, $4 10, and $4 10, 20, to get now 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and 410, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, 70, and 470, to get 70, to get 60, and now 70, and 460, to get 70, to get 70, Varner, 460, 51. Where's your man?
You get rain about every other day?
Steers right. Steers right off of them, guys. Ingram again. Ingram steers. 375, 80, 375, 80, 90, to get 4, to get 410, to get 10, to get 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, and 10, to get $4 now, 5, 10, and 10, 15, to get 15, 20, and 25, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 4, 25, 30, and 30, to get 35, to get 35, 40, for 45, and 45, to get 45, 45, 45, sold for 40, Varner 551, 551. Pretty good body old steer. 350 at 350, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4 and 10, to get 10, to get 410, to get 410, to get 410 and 10, to get $4 now 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10. So $4 put them over 551. More cash than I thought we'd have. What is it? He's a little off on his moving. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. $3.10. Now 20. 320. 310. 320. 310. 320. You guys are all out here. 310. 320. George, 310. KK? Oh, I thought you wanted him yourself. This one is. Stevenson. She okay? $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, to get $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, and 10, to get $4 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, to get KK $4, what about 340? Heifer. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, and $3 to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, to get 3, 10, to get that 10, to get 10, and 10 you got in Gary, and 310, 310, and 310, to get that 10, to get that 3, to get 3. Where did George go? $3.10, $3.10, $3.10. KK 359. $375.80 and $375.80, 90, $398, 90, 90, 90, and $380, $390, $394, and $4.10 and $10 to get $4 now 10 to get that 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10 and 10 to get that 10 to get 4 now 10 to get $10 $4 13. Five of these heifers coming.
They're 90 days, 2 rounds.
90 days, 2 round shots, guys. 90 days. 90 days. I like that deal. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10 to get that 10, 20, 30 to get 30 to get 40 to get 40, 45 and 50 to get 50 to get 50 for 45, 50 for 45 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50. Hayes for 45, 6. A little larger. 340 and 340 to get that 5 and 45 to get that 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 45, 345 and 345 to get 5, 45, 55 to get 45, 345. So 340 bar 75. Stevens cattle. What'd you say, long time wean? Mountain View, Oklahoma. Mountain View, the long time wean from Mountain View. Stevens cattle. $4.10, $4 now 10 and 10. They're to get 10 to buy them, but to get 10, they're to get 15, they're to get now 15, they're to get 15 and 4, 15, 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 20 and 20, they're to get 4, 20, Gary out 20 and 20, they're to get 15, 20, they're to get 15, 20 and 20, they're to get now 20, they're to get now 17 and a half, now 20, 420, 2 and a half, so 420, 6.5.
Get ready when these old timers get done.
We're getting close. It's more of them Stevens cattle, guys, down there in Mountain View. Hungry looking kind of cattle. 375.80 at 375 at give 80 at 375 at give 80 at give 80 at give 80 at give 80 at 80 at give 380 at give 5 85 90 at give 395 4 at $4 5 at give 5 10 at give 10 at give 405 10 and 405 4010 405 10 and 405 410 405 4010 and 10 at give 10 at give 10 10 10 10 so 405 Varner 601. Mountain View. They okay? I think so. Sell choice. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, and $4 now 10. They're to get that 10, they're to get that 10, and 10, they're to get 410, they're to get that 10, they're to get 350, 350, 60, 350, 60. 370, 370, 80, 380, 90, 4, 4, Jace 390, 351, KK. This is Harry and Ladder, $3. $3. There to get three. At 3. There to get 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 3. At $3 here. 3 there. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. Better get 3. And 3. There to get $3 here. 3. There to get 3. You bid up high. 310. 310. Cardinals. $3. Stanford, Texas, at a round of shots. Small one. Small one here, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and 10, there to get $4 now 10, 10, 10, there to get that 10, there to get 20, and 20, 30, there to get 30, 40, there to get 50, and 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, Darren, for 40, Peters, for 40, Darren Peters. Same family. At a round of shots, nice efforts here now. They're to get at 340, at 345, at 45, at get at 45, at get 5, at get 5, at get 5, 345, at 345, at get 45. George, you guys looking 345, at 345, at 45, at get 45, at get 340, at 340, at get 40. Better helpers, guys. 340, at 340, $3, 310, 15, 20, 320, 320, 320. He tell you not to bid. 320. So 315. Varner. 662 Prague. You'll sell this today, guys? Patent. Huh? George? Tomorrow.
So are we gonna trade them?
They're steers, aren't
Oh, that's right. Hey, they're gonna PO these and sell tomorrow.
they? Who's riding us at Jason's? Little bull. Little bull right there, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get that 10, to get 10, to get $4 now 10, and 20, to get 4.10, 4.20, and 10, 20, 30, to get 30, 40, 50, and 450, 60, to get 60, and 450, 60, to get 60, 70, and 70, 80, and 480, to get 470, to get 80, to get 80, Jerry, 470, number 5. Bulls. 350, at 350, at 350, enter to get 50, enter to get 50, 60, and 350, you bid 50 now, 60, and 360, 70, enter to get 70, 80, 380, 375, and 375, around Gary out 75, and 375, enter to get 5, enter to get 5, sold 370, Varner, put them on 63. Bulls again, Anton. Two more bulls. Two more bulls right here. $3. You're gonna get free at $3. You're to get $3 here. $3. You're to get free. You're to get free. You're to get free. You're to get free at $3 here. $3. You're to get free. You're to get free at 305. You're to get 305. You're to get 305 at 305. You're to get 5 there. You're to get 5 or $3. Put them on 18x. Stanford, Texas. 45 days wean. Had to go vaccinate. All been wormed. At the virus she'll go. It's all been done to them, guys. Out of Stanford, Texas. Wean 45 days. Yeah, they got some quality. Wean 45 days, folks. Stanford, Texas. 385.90 at 385.90. They're to get 5. They're to get 4. They're to get 5. They're to get 10 and 15. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 25 and 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 for 45. They're to get 50. They're to get 5 and 55, 60 and 5. They're to get 5, 65, 65, 65. They're to get 465 and 465, 465. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 and 5 for the Varner. 460, 50. Steer mates. Steer mates, good kind. 4.25, 4.25, 4.25. They're to get 25, 25, 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50. They're to get 60. They're to get 70 and 70. They're to get 470, 80 and 90. They're to get 95. They're to get 510. They're to get 520 and 515. They're to get 510. They're to get 15 and 15. They're to get 15. They're to get 15. Var 510, 51. Lil Wayne Jones down there at Duncan, guys. Lil Wayne down there at Duncan. Never had an implant. They've been wormed. They've had 2 rounds of shots. That's story down in Duncan, Oklahoma. $4.10. $4 now 10 and $4 now 10. Dirty now 10. Dirty $4 now 10 and $4.10. You been Gary 10. Dirty 4 now 10 and 10. Dirty 4 10. Dirty 4 10 and 10. Dirty 350 and 360 and 360. Dirty 350 now 60 and now 60 and 350 60. Dirty 60. Dirty 70 and 70 80 and 380. Internet 380 and 370 give 80. 370 give 80 and 80. You get 80, 90, 390, 390, 385, 385, 385, 85 here if I sold 380 internet, 380. Clay Vandament. 32 more of them, guys. All that work's been done to them. Lee Wayne Jones, yeah. Flying J down there at Duncan. They're always nice. Always nice. 350, 350, and 350 and a quarter. 3 and a quarter. 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, and get 30. Anybody else get 30? 330. Sold 325. Varner. 6'2", Preg. Steers, there's the steers, there's the steers. Here we go, $4.10 and $4 now 10. There to get $4 now 10. There to get 10, 15, now 20 and 25. There to get 30. There to get 5, 435 and 435 and 35. There to get 430. There to get 5. There to get 5. There to get 5. Sold 430. Varner 5.7. They raise nice cattle, have for years and years and years and years and years. North Sims. Steer cattle, 350, 350, 355, 60, 360, now 5, now 70, they're to get 375, and 75, 80, and 380, they're to give 85, they're to give 90, and 390, they're to give 80, 90, 7.5, 90, and 90, they're to get 2.5, they're to get 92.5, 92.5, and 390, 2.5, 390, 250, they're to get 2.5 here, more, 390, 6, 7. $24 the brothers. But your mamas are glad you're gone. Got pretty good genetics to get a sucking calf to weigh that much, boys, anymore. I guess they do it everywhere, but 350 and 350, they're going to have 55 and 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, 350 now, 5 and 355, they're going to have 55, 55, 55, 55, 55, and 5 here, they're going to get 5, they're going to get Thielen, 350, put them on number 8. Put calves on her, would you? Calves. Both. $3.10, $3.10, $3 now 10. They're to get now $3 now 10 and 10. They're to get $3 now 10. They're to get now 10 and 3.10. They're to get now 10 to buy them. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get now 20 and 25. They're to get 25. They're to get 30. They're to get now 30. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get Thielen 325 8. Put them right back on them stairs.
Gary, will you check for mail when these next ones are sent?
That's a little Pee Wee heifer. Baumhoff heifer. $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, and 40, 50, 60, 70, 80, 90, 5, 10, 20, 30, 530, to get 530, 520, 530, 520, 530, and 30, to get 30 bar, 520, put them at 32. More girls. Still a Baumhoff. Still a Baumhouse, $4.10, $4.10. One got short ears, 4.10 and 10. There to get $4.10. There to get 10 a bomb, but to get 4 now, 10 and 20 and 20. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 25 and 25. There to get 425 and 25. There to get 25, 25, 25 bar, 420, 32, 38. Two bulls, same average. 350, 350, they're taking 5, at 355, they're taking 55, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, 60, and 60, they're taking 360, and 60, they're taking 55, they're taking 360, 360, 360, and 65, and 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, and 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, they're taking 5, KK 360, 340. Pair of heifers there. 250, 260, 250, 60, 70, enter to get 270, 80, enter to get 90, enter to get 3, at 305, enter to get 305, enter to get 305, and 5, enter to get you get 510, and 310, enter to get 305, 10, 305, 10, 305, 10, here, Varner, 305, 129. Supposed to be 3 of them. We got mail here. Mom off bulls. $5.10, at $5.10, at $5 now 10, ready to get 5, ready to get 10, ready to get 5, ready to get 10, at 5.10, ready to get 5, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, ready to get 10, 10, 10, ready to get 5.10, and Butterbook has here $4.10, and 20, 30, ready to get 40, ready to get 50, ready to get 60, 70, ready to get 80, and 480, 480, 480, sold 470, Jerry Wackel. Bulls again right here now. They're to get at 350, at 350, at 350. They're to get 60, they're to get 60, at 350, 60. They're to get 350 now, 60. They're to get 350 now, 60, and 60. They're to get 360 a pound, and 60. They're to bar 350. Put them on number 17X. Says steerable. Does he get hot? Needs to be put under a sprinkler when we get him sold. imagine. George. Oh, we don't have any mail on him. Bomb off, yeah. Okay. Okay. $3.10. $3.10. He got a little hot guys. 310 and 10. There to get 310 and 10. There to get 3 and now 10 and 10. There to get 3 and now 10. There to get 10. There to get 10. 10. 250. 250. 260. 250. 60. And Tone 250. Put him under sprinkler. Hey, good little steers right there. Look at there, look at there, look at there. Look at that. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10, 20, 30 and 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 420. There to get 30. There to get 30 and 420, 430. There to get you boys right up high 430 and 420. Over to get 30. There to get 30. There to get 30. Cherry Wackle. Now you got it on yours. Now you got it going your way. Need to get these out. What I got here, Antone? Steers right here now. They're to get 450 and 450 and 450. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 450. Or steers both ones. I don't know. 450 and 50. They're to get 50. They're steers 450 and 50. 60 and 60. They're to get 60. Cherry on play 60 and 450. 460. They're to get 60. They're to get 60. 60. DR 450 DR. Put them on number 3, 4, 5. 45. 45. That's right. Got you mixed up with Amos. X. Boo. Not a bull right there now. They're to get out 350 and 350 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get 50 and 350. They're to get 50. They're to get 50. They're to get $3. Now 10. 310. 310. 310. 320. 320. 310. 20. 310. 20. 310. 20. 310. 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. So 310 MH. Who'd you? He just didn't act. He just didn't act like it's him.
I need mail, please.
Cresswell cattle guys, Cresswell, they're 80 days weaned. They've had all their shots. They're all PI negative. Here's Katie. Katie, I've been wondering where yours were all day long. $5, 10, 5, 10, 10, 20, and 5, 10, 20, 30, to get 20, to get 30, and 5, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 40, to get 40, to get 50, and 5, 50, to get 5, 40, 5, 50, 5, 40, 5, 50, and 5, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50. So 540, KK 340. Thank you, Katie. These cattle have been turned out for 120 days. Been turned out for 120 days. They started out at one time being those Rendells, didn't they? That was the Rendells, and these other party bought them and turned them out. You can see that they don't have any trouble with them, can't you? And they're to get 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 30, and 430, 40, 50, they're to get 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 80, they're to get 480, they're to get 80, 90, and 95, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, they're to get 510, and $5 now 10, they're to get 5 now 10, and 5 now 10, they're to get 10. Dennis, $5, put them on number 2. Four more of them, same deal, guys, same deal. Been turned out a long, long time. PI negative, everything done. 375.80, 375.80, 90, 394, to get $4 here, 4, you out here, 4, 10, and 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 40, to get 50, 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, Dennis, 40, 2. Sam Brand, $4. 10, 20, 420, 30, 40, 50, 450, 440, 50, 440, 60, 460, 460. So 450 KK 340.
KK 340.
PI negative 90 days. PI negative 90 days. Had all their shots. Pretty good old steers right there now. To get out 4 425 and 425. To get out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. To get out 425 and 25. To get out 25, 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. And 425, 30, 40, 40, 50. To get 50, 60. To get 70. To get 80. To get 90. To get 490. Over here 5. To get 510. To get 520 and 510, 520, 510, 520 and 510, 20. To get 30 and 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. To get 530. And 30 to get 30, Curtis 5, 20, bottom number. John, how you want him? Antonio 10. PI negative turned out forever. How many? 90 days wean, guys. 90 days wean. Here we go. To get 375.80, at 375.80, 90, to get 394, to get 410, and 10, to get $4 now, 10, to get 20, and 20, 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, and 70, 80, to get 480, and 470, 80, to get 80, to get 80, but that'd be Curtis, 470, number 41. 5 more. Good big steers right there. Good big steers here now. 365 at 365. Vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, vertical 5, 7.5 and 5, 7.5, 70 and 372.5, 5 at 375. Vertical 72.5, 72.5 at 372.5, 5 at 372.5. Vertical 5, vertical 5 here. Vertical 5, 3, 5, 7. Sold 375, 6, 7. Good steers right there now. To get at 350, at 355, at 355, to get at 60, to get at 60, to get at 55, 65, 65, 70, at 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 375, 80, at 385, to get 85, to get 85, 90, and 395, to get 95, to get 95 up here, 4, at $4.05, at 405, 10, to get at 10, 15, to get at 15, and 15, 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20. 20, to get 20, to get 20, Hayes, 415, 6. Pee-wees right there now, 450, at 450, at 60, to get as a to get 450 now, as a 60, to get as a phones, 450, 60, I've been weaned for 70 days, had everything done. 450, 60, 470, 470, 470, 470, 470. So 460 Jerry, 2. She all right, Gary? She got what? Front feet a little off a little bit. All right. She gets around pretty fast, so. $3.10, 310, 20, 310, 20, enter to get 310, 20, enter to get 310, 20, 30, and 40, enter to get 340. Where's your man? And 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. You have anybody over here, Gary? 330, 40, 330, 40, 330, 40. So 330, KK 340. Indianola, under to get 4 1/4, 30, and 60 days wean, 430, and 430, and 430, 40, under to get 40, under to get 50, under to get 60, under to get 80, under to get 5, under to get 510, and 520, under to get 30, under to get 40, under to get 540, and 50, 60, 80, 580, under to get 80, $6, and 20, 620, under to get 20, 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 and 20 got money left out here, 620, under to get 20, so $6 for them. Jerry too. How many days? They're weaned 60 days, guys. 4.5, 450, at 450, to get 60, to get 60, to get 460, at 450 now, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 60, to get 450, 60, to get 60, to get 60, at 60, to get sold 450. KK 340. Same deal, guys. Been weaned a long time. Weaned a long time. 375 at 375 at 375. 80. Enter to get 380. Enter to get 75. Enter to get 80 and 80. Enter to get 375. Enter to get 80 and 80. Enter to get 75. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80. Enter to get 80. KK 375 359. 4 more steers. 60 plus days weaned. Over 60 days weaned. The lightweights. 5 1/4, 525, again at 525, 25, 25, 25, again at 525, again at 525, 25, 30, and 30, to get 530, 40, to get 40, to get 50, 60, and 560, and 560, to get 560, and 550, 60, 70, and 70, to get 570, to get 570. Who? 570, 80. 580, Jerry. So 570 DR. 41, 31. Eight more. Long wing. Long wing, no more steer cattle right there. Not a lot. They're taking 4 1/4, 425, and 425. They're getting 30, they're getting 40, they're getting 40, 50, they're getting 60, and 60, they're getting 450, 460, 70, and 70, 80, they're getting 80, 90, they're getting $5 here, 5, they're getting 490, you only get 5, and 490, you only get 5, they're getting 510, and 510, they're getting 510, they're getting 510, and 10, they're getting 10, 10, 10, 10, 10. Hayes, $5. Put them on number 5. Mail, Gary. Please. Jonathan Nix. Dobson. DeLeon. No, we don't have anything. 2 rounds of modified live and blackleg and wormer and 45 days. Pretty fancy. De Leon, Texas. 550, at 550, at 550, to get 50, to get 50, at 550, to get 60, to get 65, to get 70, and 80, to get 580, 570, 580, 580, 580, at 570, give 80, 570, give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, to give 80, Mac Treese, 570, for the one number 40. Some more of them right there. 45 and around right here, boys. And they're going to have $4.10 and $4.10 and 20. They're going to have 20, 30, they're going to get 30, 40, 50, and 50, 60. They're going to get 70. They're going to get 480. They're going to get 90. They're going to get 5 and 510. They're going to get 520. They're going to get 520 and 510, 520, 525, 525, 525 here, 30, 530, 530, 530, 530. Curtis, 525, 51, 41. Jim Briscoe, Edmond, Oklahoma. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. 45 days, 2 rounds of shots. Pretty good right here. $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get 15, 20, and 25. They're to get 30. They're to get 5. They're to get 35, 40. They're to get 45 and 50. They're to get 55. They're to get 60 and 65. They're to get 465 and 5. They're to get 465 and 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. 460. Put them on 5-0. Same cattle coming at you guys, 45 days from Edmond. We'll run out of juice. You have to do what? They get immune to it. Same cattle, guys. Same cattle, 45 days. 375, 80, 375, to give 80, to give 80, to give 90, to give 4 and 5, to give 405, 405, 405, 10 and 10, to give 405, 410, 405, 10, 405, 10, 15, to give 15, to give 10, to give 15, and 410, to give 15, to give 15. Curtis at 410, put him on number 5X. Steers off of them, guys. 45 days. 45 days. Here we go. 450 at 450 at 450. To get 50. The bugs, right? He's 450. 450 and 450, 60 and 60. To get 70. To get 70, 80, 480, 90, 495. To get 510 and 510, 20. To get 520. To get 510, 20 and 510, 520 and 510, 520, 30 and 530. To get 30. To get 30. To get 30. Mac Treese 520. 40. Same animals, 45 days wing. Sterols right here now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10, 15. They're to get 15, 20 and 25. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 35. They're to get 40 for 45. They're to get 45 for 45 and 445. They're to get 5. They're to get 5. They're to get 5 for 40. 5-1. Hold him. Hold him, Gary. Hold him, Gary. Not that one. Okay. I'm going to sell these two to you guys. We're going to hold that one off. Well, I'm going to redo it. Sell 2 cattle. No. Not if we're going to sell 2. Sell 2 cattle right there. What did they bring? What did they bring? Talk to me, Anton. Move around. Probably got a little hot. Still hot. What are you gonna do here, George? Briscoe, spin him under the sprinklers, PO him.
Okay, they're gonna PO this one. They wanna put it under the
Sell him January. Put him under a sprinkler though. "45 days, Wayne, all the shots. Edmond, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4, and $4.10, 20, to get out 20, to get out 20, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, for 40, to get 50, for 40, to get 50, for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, so for 40, put them on number 351. 10 more, Mr. Briscoe's got 10 more of them, guys. I think they're pretty cool. $45 days wing. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4 now 10, dirty get now 10, dirty get now 10, dirty get 10, 15, and 15, dirty get now 15, dirty get 20, and 25, dirty get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, dirty get 25, 30, and 30, 435, 435, 435, 435. You guys are all out. 435. So 430 Varner, put them on 69. Who you pointing at, George? Here's Billy Don Fisher's over at McLeod, Oklahoma. Billy Fisher. How are you, sir? Good. Nice heifers. You like them? He likes them. Everybody likes them. 335, 40, and 335, to get 540, to get 335, to get 40, to get 35, 40, and 335, 45, to get 45, to get 50, and 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 350 now 5, and 350 now 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, and 5, to get 5, and KK 350, KK 350, put them on number 359. Well, the Fishers right there. $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get 10, to get that 15, and 15 Gary, and 20, to get 25, to get 25, 30, to get 35, to get 40, for 45, to get 45, to get for 45, and 440, to get 5, for 45, to get for 45, here 5 there, bar, for 40, 5-7. Thank you guys. Appreciate it very much. Nice cattle. Seems like we've been here 2 days to me. Five, 3. Got you. Potawatomi. 120 days wean. Thank you, Anton. Thank you. Didn't think he's ever going to get him to move. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4.10. To get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, to get 50, to get 450, and 440, 50. George, you bid, and 50, to get 440, to get 50, to get 50, to Dennis 440, Dennis 2. Weaned. 120 days. 350, 350, 350, 350, 60, 370, 370, 80, 380, 90, 394, $4, you're going to get 4, 394, 394, 394, and 4. Sold 390, put on Varner. 5, 6. Bragg, 5. Gotcha. Pretty good steers here now. They're to get that $4.10 and $4.10 and 10. They're to get 20. They're to get 30. They're to get 40. They're to get 50 and 60. They're to get 60 and 450, 460 and 450, 60, 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70, 80 and 480, 480, 480, 480, 480 and 80. They're to give 80. They're to give 80 George 470. KK 345. Spend more time on that mail than Ronnie does. John. Ronnie Mosley. Same cattle. Same cattle. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10. They're to get $4.10, 10, and $4.10, 10, 10, 10. They're to get 10, to get 10, they're to get 4.10, and 10, 10, 10. They're to get 4.10, 4.10, 15, and 20, and 20. They're to get 20, Gary, and 20. They're to get 20. Both out. Here's 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Hayes, 4.15, 7, 6, 7. New deal. From Porham, Oklahoma. This is a Moore and Woods cattle. OQBN. 65 days, 2 rounds of shots. 65 days, 2 rounds of shots, third-party verification. Pretty good steers here, $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10, they're to get $4.10, 20, they're to get 20, 30, they're to get 30, 40, and 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 440, and 430, 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 430, they're to get 40, and 40, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40. So 430, Thielen number 65, 5X. 14 more of them. OQBN, Moore and Woods. Good fruit, guys. Good fruit. 375, 80, 375, to get 80, to get 5, to get 90, to get 5, to get 95, 4, and $4 here, 4, to get $4 here, Gary, 4, to get 4, and 395, 4, to get 395, 4, 395, 4, to get $4 now, 4, to get Curtis shot 4, 394, 05. Did you get 4? No, 4, so 395 Varner. 7. Thank you to them Moore and Woods. There's a T6 cross cattle from Cashin. T61. T61 from Cashin. Got anything? 30 days. Handful of them, raised them all. He got the goods. 4 and a quarter, 30, and 4 and a quarter, 30, to get out 25, 30, to get out 25, 30, to get 425, and 25, to get out 20, they're weaned, 425, 30, 435, 435, 40, 440, 445, 445, 50, 450, 450, 445, to get 50, 445, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50 more, 445, 2X. Something crawling. That's supposed to be yours and Paula's. They're not supposed to be mine. Girls. Girls, 360 and 5 at 365, to get 5, 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 365 and 70 now 5 now 80 now 5, to get 385, 85, 90 and 390. Can't see you 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90 here. SH and to get put them on number 26. Pragum. Steers off of him. $45 days, wasn't it? 30 days. 30 days wean there to get now 4 and a quarter, 4 and a quarter, 30, 425, to get 30, to get now 40, to get now 40, to get 430, to get 40, to get 50, and 50, 60, to get 70, to get 480, to get 80, 90, and 495, to get 510, to get 510, to get 510, and 5 and now 10, to get 5 and now 10, and 10, to get Antone, $5, put them on 10. Right? Yeah. T61 cattle, 30 days. $4.10, and $4 now 10, and $4.10, to get out 10, to get out 10, to get 15, to get 20, to get 20, and 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, to get 20, and for 15, 20, to get 20, to get 20, no, 25, 425, 425, 425, 425, 425, so 420 feeling, 8. Jason didn't put you in today. Said no. Too hot. It's pretty thin, flesh, little heifers. Gobbles cattle, John. 45 days and around the shots. Be trouble free, folks. Kind of a reputation set. One's got the bush off her tail. Good heifers, so $4.10, $4.10, and 410, 20, and 20, to get now 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, and 50, to get 40, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, and 440, to get 450, and 440, to get 450, to get 50, to get 50. I sold them 440, put them on Curtis number 5X. 3 more of them. $4.10, and $4.10, and $4 now 10, to get now 10, to get now 10, to wean now 410, and 10, to get $4 now 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, and 10, to get 10, to get 10, and 410, to get 10 to buy, to get 4 now 10, and 10, to buy Dell, $4 Dell, $4. Same cattle, John. Gobbles cattle. 350, at 350, to get a 5, at 350, to get a 5, to get a 55, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, at 350 now, 5, to get a 5 there, to get 5, to get 5, at 350, to get 5, to get 5, you get 50, 5, 355, KK, 350, 359.
Mail, please.
Thank you, Mr. Gubbles. Mr. Burns. Wean the 1st of April, 90 days wean, long time wean right there at 4 1/4, 4 1/4, to get 30, to get 30, to get 40, 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 for 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, you get 45, and 45, to get 45, Gary, and 45, to get 45, and 445, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 440, put on number 5, 7. She come with him? Jenkins. Jenkins. Yeah. Sumner, Texas. Yep. Okay. 340, at 340, to get 5, to get 45, to get 50, to get 350, to get 345, 55, and 55, 60, and 360, 5, to get 5, to get 5, 70, and 370, to get 65, 70, to get 70, to get 75, and 375, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 5, Jason, 370. 6. He didn't tell me nothing. Two red steers right there now. Same deal. Long wean right there now at 4 1/4, 4 1/4, 30, to get 25, 30, 40, to get 4, 34, 40, to get 4, 30, 40, and 50, to get 50, to get 60, to get 70, to get 80, and 80, to get 80, jury out, 80, 90, 490, 495, and $5.10, 510, 520, and 520, 30, to get 530, to get 530, and 520, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, jury, 520, jury 5. She run out of here for today because she thought she was pregnant or what?
I thought she was pregnant, but he said she wasn't.
Who? Huh. Collinsville, Texas.
We're gonna have to get our signals and cross
Jeff,
back the other way.
Jeff Johnson from Collinsville, Texas. Got anything on them? Steer Wars right there now. They're to get $4.10 and $4.10 and $4.10. They're to get 10. They're to get $4.10 and 15. They're to get 15, 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 5 and 25. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 25, 30. They're to get 425. They're to get 30 and 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. They're to get 30. Jackson 425, 77. Pee-wees. Pee-wees right there now, little hand weight right there now, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now, 10. They're to get 5 now, 10, and 10. They're to get 5.20. They're to get 5.10, 5.20, and 5.20, 30. They're to get 5.30. They're to get 30. They're to get 35, 30, 40, and 50, 60. They're to get 60 at 5.60, and 70. They're to get 5.70 and 5.60. Over to get 70 and 70. They're to get 70. They're to get 70. Jerry 5.60, number 2. Long-tailed heifers right there. Long-tailed heifers here, 3 1/4 at 325 at 325. Very good at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. Very good at 325 at 325. Very good at 25, 25, 25, 25, 25 at 325, 25, 25. $3 now 10. $3.10. $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. At $3 now 10. 10 10. They're to get 3 now 10. And 310. They're to get at 10. They're to get at 10. And 310. They're to get at 10. They're to get 310. And 10. They're to get at 275. 275. 275.80. I think so. 280. 280. Jerry, 275.11. Pragum. Pretty good old crossbred steers. Pretty good old crossbred steers. 350, now 5, at 350, now 5, very good at 55, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, very good 5, at 350, now 5, very good at 5 there, very good 5, very good 5, at 55, very good 350, very good 5, very good at 55, 55, 25, 325, 325, 320. Now 30, 330, 325, 30, 325, very good 30, very good 30, very good 30, very good 30. KK 325, put him on 361, 365. Male. Look at these little crossbreeds. Broken W down at Holdenville. 60 days, 2 rounds. Look at there, Amos. What'd you give? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10, to get 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 40, to get 50, for 40, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, KK, for 40, put on number 3, 4, 5. Steers. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 40, to get 40, to get 50, to get 50, and 340, 350, 340, 350, and 50, to get 50, to get 50, KK 340, 365. There's 6 drafts of Margaret Evans cattle. Margaret Evans. Long weaned. Okay. $4, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 10, 10, to get $4.10, 20, and 20, to get 30, to get 30, 40, to get 40, to get 40, to get 40, and 430, 440, to get 430, to get 440, and 40, so 430 for the number 2X. Varner 4X, 2X. Two more Havers long wing. I guess Margaret's are all wing. She used to live over here at Dennis. She still does. Do they still live here? She is real mad about building this place, I remember. Wasn't she? 350, 350. We should have listened to her. Should have listened to her. 350 and 350 and 350. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50. To get 50 and 350. To get $3. 10, 310, 20. To get 20. To get 20. To get 20 and 310, 320, 310, 320. So 310 KK 359. $3, 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 370. Bob, what about you? 370. Did you say yeah? KK 360. 359. Booze, $4, $4.10, and $4.10, and 10, 20, to get that 4, 10, 20, to get that 20, to get 20, and 4, and let you bid, boys, 420, to get 20, and 410, 420, and 410, 420, to get that 20, to get that 20, and 20, to get so 410, Varner put them 99X. Both. $3, 10, $3, now 10, and $3, now 10, to get that 10 to buy, to get 3, and 10, to get $3, 10, to get that 10, to get 310, and 10, to get 310, to get 310, now 10, sold $3 for on Varner, 17X. $250, $260, $250, to get $60, to get $60, $270, to get $70, $80, to get $290, to get $93, to get $3, $293, $293, $293, $293, here 3, so $290, 79, 79. Oakley. Mayo. Oakley's there. Who's that down there? Oh, look about the same. Pretty thin. Little riser back. Amos. One's got a little sew up. $2, 10, $2, 10, $2, 10, $2, 10. There to get that 10. I wonder what that would have been. 210, 210, 210, 220, 210, 20, 230, 240, 230, 40, 240, 230, 40, 230, 40. Ricardo, 230. Caldwell cattle, Dover, Oklahoma. Dover, Oklahoma. Heifers. Long wean, long wean. 350, at 350, at 50, 60, to get 70, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 410, to get 10, to get 10, and 4 now 10, and 4 now 10, to get 410, to get 10, to get a haze, $4.15. She okay? $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and 10.20. To get that 4.10, 4.20. To get 4.10, 4.20, and 20.30, and 30.40. To get 40.50. To get 60. To get 60, and 4.60, and 4.50, 4.60. To get 60. To get 60. KK 4.50. Put them a 3.51. Cecil Hooper. Hear me, George? The Yearless, long wing, long wing. Mountain View, $4.10, $4.10, $4.10. To get that $4 now 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, 10, 10, and 10. To get 20, and 20. To get 30, 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 and 30, 25, 30, and 435, 435, 435, 435. To get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5. So 430, bar 5.8, 5.1, 5.1. Make sure there's all steers. PV House bulls. Say again. PV House. Just buy them for him. $3.10, $3 now 10, 3.10, and 10. To get 10, you hit him a lick. 3.10, 3.20, 3.20, 30, 3.30, 3.30, 3.25, 3.25, 3.25, bar 3.20, 18X. Go to Lindsay. Lancaster. Lumcarty. 60 days and around the shots right here. $4.10 and $4 now 10, 20. To get that 4.10, 4.20, and 4.10, 20. To get that 10, to get 20. To get George 4.20. To get that 4.10, 4.10, huh? 20, 4.20, to get 10, hand 20, and 20, to get that 20, to get 20, to get 20, KK, 4.10, 3.40. Dang it. I missed internet. You'll never see me do that. Maybe your brother. Same cattle, I bet you. $60 days and around. 375, 80, 375, to get 80, to get 90, to get 4, to get 4 out of here, 4, at 394, and 4, 5, to get 405, 10, to get 10, 15, and 20, and 20, to get 425, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, and 425, to get 25, SH, 420, 26, Bragg. bull on the yard.
Oh, okay.
This is still 40 days wean, wasn't it? One bull, one steer. One money. $5. $5. 510, 520, 530, 540, 550, 560, 570, 580, 590, $6. $6 a pound. $6 a pound. Jerry got him number 5.
Jerry 5.
Some more of them. How do you pronounce that? Lancardi. These will be steers for the most part. 75% of them. Hold that one. If y'all want to hold that Longhorn Cross smooth slick one, we can. If not, you can have him. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, and 20, 30, to get 40, to get 40, 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 450, to get 50, 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 60, to get 60, and 450, 460, to get 60, and 60, Curtis, 450, put on number 41. Hold him. Take 10 off one. What'd they get for him? Yeah. Leave him on there. Leave him on there.
Okay, leave him on there. Take
20 off. $350 at $350 at $350 to get 60 to get 60 at $360 60 to get 60 70 to get 70 $370 and 70 to get 70 wow $370 and 70 to get 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 Varner $360 $601 Walker cattle out of Crescent. Billy. Got anything on them? Me either. $4.10, $4.10, $4 now 10, to get 10 to buy them, but to get 4 now 10, and 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 30, to get 30, to get, huh? I can't hear you. 430, 430 to get 30, so 420 Varner, farm number 2. Where are you going? Where are you going? Have a good one. Walker? Wayne? No info. Pretty good. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, to get 10, at $5 now 10, to get 5, to get 10, to get 10, 10, 10, to get 450, at 460, 470, 480, and 480, to get 80, 90, 490, to get 5, and 5, to get $5, to get 5, and 495, to get 5, DR, 490, 45. David Walker, Crescent, Oklahoma. He kin to Billy? Huh? This is Billy's youngest boy? He is? Well, I'll be dang. What's his name? David. I thought this was his son. Okay. Bulls. Bulls right there now, to get at 375.80 and 375 to give 80.90 and 390 to get 380 to get 90 to get 394 and $4 here to get 4 to get 94 to get 94 to get 94 to get 94. So 390. Put them on KK 351. Same deal right there now. 350, 360, 350, 60, 350, 60, 70, 370, 80, 380, 380, 380, 370, 80, 370, 80. So 370. Jason. 77. The Stotts calves. They've had a round of shots right here. Nathan Stotts. Pretty good hammers here. $4.10 and $4.10 and 10.20. To get that 4.10, 4.20. To get that 10. To get 20, 30 and 30, 40. To get 50. To get 60. To get 60 and 4.60 a pound. 70 and 80. To get 4.80. To get 80, 90. To get 4.95 and $5 here to get 5. To get 5. To get 5 and $5 here to get 5 or 4.90. Put them on number 32. Lynn Jones, Ardmore, Oklahoma. Lynn Jones, Ardmore, Oklahoma. They're taking out 3 1/4 and 325 and 325. They're taking out 25, 25, 25, 25, 25. They're taking out 325, 30. You get 25 and 25, 325, 30 and 30, 30. They're taking 25, 30. They're taking 25, 30. They're taking 25, 30. They're taking 30 KK, 325, 359. The stairs. 375.80 and 375 to give 80 370 Ardmore now 375 to give 80 and 375 to give 80 to get 75 80 and 375 80 50 now 5 355 355 and 350 now 5 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 and 5 to give 5 to give 5 to give 5 and 355 to get 325 325 30 330 on the stairs 330 330. Varner, 325. Hello. 70. 73. Do what? Mr. Mills out of Lindsay, Oklahoma. 450 and 450 to get 60 to get 70 to get 70 to get 70 and 470 80 to get 80 90 to get 5 to get 510 to get 520 and 520 to get 510 20 30 and 530 40 to get 40 to get 40 and 530 540 to get 40 no we're high 50 and 550 60 560 70 570 80 580 90 590 we're going to get DR 580 put on number 45. More the Mills cattle down in Lindsay. Steers right there now. Pretty good steers here, $4.10, and $4.10, and $4.10. There to get now 10 about 10, 20, and 4.10, 20. There to get 4.10, 20. There to get 20, and 30. There to get 40. There to get 50 and 60. There to get 60 and 70. There to get 470 and 70. You're out up here, 470 out down here, and 70. There to get 78. You get 70, 80, 480, 480, 480, 480, 470 give 80, 470 give 80. There to give 80. There to give 80. There to give 80. Antone 10, 470 Antone 10. Matt Murray. Matt Murray, Kingfisher, Oklahoma. Bull. Bull time, Gary. 350. 350, 60, 360, and 350, enter to get 60, enter to get 60, and 350, 360, enter to get 60, enter to get 70, and 370, 80, and 380, 90, 390, 390, 394, and $4, enter to get 4. Thank you for what you did do. Put them on Varner, 390, 65. Bulls, Gary. Pretty nice bulls. 3.25, 3.25, 30, and 325, to get 30, and 325, to get 30, 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 and 325, to get 30, and 25, 30. Nice bulls, guys. 325, 30, 325, 30, 325, 30. What do you get, George? $3, 5, 10, 15, 20, 320, 315, 20, 315, 20. Warren, 315, 18X. Huh? And a girl, 350, at 350, to get 5, to get 355, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, 355, at 55, to get 55, to get 60, and 365, to get 70, to get 5, at 75, 80, to get 5, to get 85, 85, 85, 85, 85, to get sold 380 bar, put them on 2. These won't ball. Lowered. I bet this is people I've been looking for since morning, isn't it, John? Lowen. Yeah, we told him we'd get him in right quick. That was 9 o'clock this morning. Payton, Oklahoma. 3 heifers. 3 little thin heifers right here now. They're to get at 350, at 350, 60, they're to get 70, they're to get 70, 80, they're to get 90, they're to get 4, and $4 here, 4, they're to get 390, 4, and 390, but to get 4, they're to get $4, 4, 4, 4, KK, 390, put them on number 3, 5, Jason, 66. Okay. There's another one. 275.80, 275, to give 80, 275, 80, to get 75, to give 80, to get 280, to give 80, to get 90, and 290, to get 90, but 90, but to get 90, 290, and 280, 290, 290, 290, so 280 Antone. $3.10, $3.10, $3 KK at $3.10, at $3.10, to get 10, 10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, 330, 330, 335, 335, 335, 335, 335, to get 5 here, 5, to get 5, so 330, VAR 16X. Let's go to Watonga.
Change that Jason 66 to a KK 350.
Bulls. $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10. There to get out 10 to buy, but to get three, there to get three, there to get three. $3, 10, and 10, 10, 10, 10, 10, 3, 10, 20, and 20, there to get 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 20. Jerry, 3, 10, put them on 10. Roxy Mead, Calumet, Oklahoma. Yep, they are. Here we go. They're to get 375.80, 375, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to get 375.80, and 80, they're to get 75, they're to give 80, and 380, they're to give 85, they're to give 90, and 390, they're to give 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90, 85, 90. Here you are. 385, put them on number 13. More than Mead, Calumet. There you go, right here now. They're to get out 3 1/4, and 325. They're to get 30, and 25, 30. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 5. They're to get 335. They're to get 540, and 345. They're to get 50, and 55. They're to get 60. They're to get 5, and 70. They're to get 370, and 365, 75, and 75. They're to get 375, and 75. They're to get Jason 370, 66. They got both too, don't they? Hells bells. 359. Bulls, Calumet, Oklahoma. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, to get 20, 30, to get 40, to get 50, and 60, to get 60, and 60, to get 470, and 70, 80, to get 480. Where's your man? 480, 90, and 490, over to get 90, better than 90, to get 90, 490, and 480, 495, $5 here, 5, and 5 DR, 490 DR, put on number 45.
DR 45.
4 more. $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10. They're to get out 10 to buy, but to get 3.10, 20, and 30. They're to get 30, 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 330, 40, and 40, 50, and 350. They're to get 340. They're to get 50, and 340. They're to get 50. They're to get 50, 50, 50 more. 340. 17. X. Let's go to Binger, the Jones cattle. Starwater ass these Ken Jones cattle. See, got bulls coming in a while. Hell yes. Heifers. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get 10 to buy, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to get 10, but to 20, and 20. They're to get 30, they're to get 30, they're to get 40, for 40, they're to get 430, 440, young get 40 down here, 40, 430, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40, they're to get 40 bar, 430, 42, 42. Crossbreed steers right there now, $4.10 at four. Bulls, $4.10 and $4.10, $4.10, 20 and $4.20 to get 20 to get 30 to get 30 to get 40 and $4.40 to get 40 to get 40 to get 40, 50 and $4.50 to get 50 to get 50 to get 50, 60 and 60, Jerry, $4.60 to get 60. Did you? 70, 80, $4.80, Jerry, $4.80, $4.70, 80. So $4.70, Varner, 39. $3. Sugar three and $3 here, three and $3 here, three to get 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 three and $3 on my bulls here, three to get three to get three, Varner, $3. Steers or bulls? $3.10 and $3.10 and 10 to get 10 to buy, but to get 3, 10, 15 and 15, 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 25 to get 3, 25, 30 and 30 to get 30 to get 30 to get 25 to get 30 to get 30 to get 30 and 30 to get bar 325, 17X. It's going to Manco. Overton cattle. Joel Nevers, Dennis, Gene Overton. Heifer right there. Pretty good heifers here now, 3 1/4, 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, to get 325, and 325, to get 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, at 325, to get 25, 25, to get 25, 25, at 25, $3 now, 5, 305, 305, 305, 10, and 310, 15, 315, 310, 15, 20, 320, 320, 320, Dell, 315. $3.10, $3.10, and $3.10, and $3 now 10, to get 20, to get now 20, 30, to get 30, to get 30, to get 30, and 330, to get 320, to get now 30, to get 30 of our 320, 18X. Where is Jason? He was. Must catch a lot of. You must catch a lot of cattle today. What's this? Travis Hyde, Lexington, Oklahoma. Had 2 round shots. 375.80 and 375 to get 80 to get 90 to get 394 and 10 to get 410 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get 20 and 410 420 to get 410 420 and 20 to get 20 to get 20 to get Varner 410 2X. $3.10, and $3 now 10, to get now 10 to buy, but to get 3.10 now 20, now 30, and 40, to get now 50, to get 60, to get 60, and 350, 60, to get 60, to get 60, to get 60, KK 350, 359.
Were they wing?
No, they just had 2 rounds.
All right. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, 20, 30, to 40, 50, 60, to get 70, to 80, to 95, and 510, 510, 510, 510, 510, and 10, to get 510, DR, $5, put them at number 45.
We are 45.
We didn't have anything on them, guys. 2 rounds. Hide cattle. 350, at 350, to get 5, at 350, to get 5, to get 55, to get 5, to get 5, 60, and 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 5, to get 70, to get 5, to get 80, at 85, to get 385, to get 385, 85, to get 380, to get 5, to get 5 there, to get 5, 5, so 380 water, put them on 67. Michael Beard. Bull right here, 3 1/4, at 325, at 325, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, to get 25, 30, at 325, to get 30, but 30, but to get 30, 330, 330, 330, and 30 of our 325, but I'm on 65. Oh, look at there, would you? $350, $350, $60, $360, $70, $370, $80, $380, $380, $370, $80. Sold $370. Whoop, you can't take that. POM, he said. No, put them on KK. $365. Sell them. Trip Taylor from Pocasset. Long time weaned. Old roping calves. God, I should have fed him a little. By the head. I'll sell it. How are you going to do it? Sell 2? You'd like to buy 2? You give 1,000 apiece? Huh? Is that the one you want to hold? Sell the one with the tag in his ear. $1,000. 1,100. 12. 13. 1,300. 1,300. 12, 13, 1,400. Half, 14. 13 half, 14. George, 1350. Hadley. Now which can y'all sell? Sell the one that's missing an eye. The bigger one? The one-eyed big one. One eye works.
So you're selling them with the bad eye, or which one are you selling?
Sell the one that's got one eye missing. 500, 600, 700, 800, 900, 1000, 910, 910, 910, 910. Hadley, 900.
Hey, you can let this one out, and it's gonna be a half.
I got weld in it, Dennis. This here just needs a home. 500. 500. 600. 6.5. 6.5. 700. 7.5. Ricardo, 700. 7. Oh, straight. Same deal. We're gonna weigh these to you guys. Weigh them to you. $6 a pound. 620. 620, 40. 660, 680, 720, 720, 720, 740, 760. You can't give too much for one like that. 760, 780, 780. Oakley, 760. Depending on what the hat is. Huh? Opal cattle, Watonga. All go. Opals from Watonga. 250, 250, 250, to get 50, to get 50, to get 50, and 60, 250, 60, to get 60, to get 250, 60, 70, to get 80, 280, 280, 280, 280, 280, and 80, 90, 293, $3 here, 3, to get 3, to Jerry, 290, 11 in Pregum.
Jerry 11 and Greg.
Opals, bull. Herd bull right here, folks. $250, $260, $270, $280, $290, $3, $3, $10. Perfect cutting bull, $310, $20, $30, $330, $330. Warner, 320, 18X. She's off left rear. $3. You'll get 4. $4.10. 410. 410. I don't want to let anyone not have a chance to bid, but I was just sold out pretty quick at $4 if y'all wasn't in here. 340, $4. Steer. Opal, upper Kingfisher. $5.10, $5.10, $5.10, and $5.10. There to get 5, there to get 10, $4.10, $4.10, there to get 10, there to get 20, and $4.10, $4.20, there to get 10, there to get 20, there to get 20, there to get 20, $4.10, 20, 30, and 30, there to get 40, there to get 440, internet, 440, and 430, 40, there to get 50, and 450, there to get 50, there you're out, 50, 440, 50, there to get 50, internet, 440. Clay Vandament. No kidding. heifer right there now. They're to get bigger heifer. They're to get at $3. They're to get three at 305 at 3010. They're to get 305.10. They're to get 305.10. They're to get 305.10. 15 and 15.20. They're to get 320. They're to get 320. They're to get 320 and 20. They're to get at 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20 KK at 315. No, put them on George 66. George 6 and Prager. How are you? You must have caught a lot of cattle today.
Yeah, a lot of cattle.
What's this? Little good little steer. $4.10, $4.10, $4.10, and $4 now 10. They're to get out 10 to buy, but they get 4 now 10 and 10. They're to get $4 now 10 out to gate 10, 20 and 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. They're to get 20. Jerry 20 and 410, 420, 30 and 30. They're to get 30, 40, 440. They're to get 430. They're to get 40. It looks the way you get 40 and 40. They're to get 40. They're to get 40. They're to get so 430. KK 351.
Do these little odds and ends and then singles.
Bulls. 375.80, 375, they're to give 80, at 375.80, they're to give 80, they're to get 375.80, at 80, they're to give 80, but to give 80, they're to give 80, they're to give boys for girl price 80, at 80, they're to give 80, they're to give 80, jury, 375, number 5.
It's gonna be windy.
I don't know what it is.
You're right. Let me try.
$3.10. 310. See a bull or steer? Don't matter, does he? $3.
I think it's a steer.
$3 a pound. $2 a pound. 220. 220, 40, 260, 280, 3, 283. So 280, Ricardo. She said we didn't have any. You got one? $2. 210. 210. 220. 230. 240. 250. 260. 270. 270 a pound. 270. 260, 70. You get 70 a pound? So 260 bar 100. $250, $250, $260, $270, $280, $280, $290, $3, $310, $320, $330, $330, $330, Varner, $320, $6X. Sell them. All right, here now, $4.10, $4.10, there to get that $4 now, 10, and $4 now, 10, there to get that 10 to buy, but to get 4, and $4 here to get 4, there to get a 4, $3 now, 10, 310, 310, 310, need an opportunity guy, 10, 20, 310, 20, 310, 320, 310, 320, there to get 310 now, 20, and 20, there to get that 20, there to get that 20, there to get sold 310, Varner, 4. What's this? Just a bull? Bull, 350, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, at 350, there to get $3 here, $3 free, $3 here, 3, at $3 there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3, there to get 3. See too high, guys? POM will sell tomorrow.
Making walk all night.
Suck him up a little bit.
Bull. $2.10, $2.10, $2.10, $2.10. 210, there to get that 10 to buy, better get 2, at $2 here, 2 there, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get 2, better get $1.50, $1.50, $1.50 a pound, $1.60, $1.70, $1.80, $1.80, sold $1.70 Varner, 106. We'll have her here, 350, 350, 350, 360, 350, 60, 360, 80, 380, 380, 380. Internet yacht, 380. Sold 360 Varner, 00. Little lamb right there, little lamb right there now. There to get 350, at 350, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 350, at 350, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get 50, there to get $3 now 10, and $3.10, $3.10, $3.10, and $3 now 10, there to get that 10, there to get that 10, there to get 10, and 10, there to get 10, there to get that 250, 250, 250. Amy, she gonna do anything? 250, $2.10. 20, 30, 40, 50. $250, sold $240. KK 365. There's something right here that there's a bug. Bull right here, $3.10, at $3 now 10, at $3 now 10, there to get that 10 to buy, but to get 3, at $3 here to get 310, there to get 10, 10, give me 10 over here, 20, at 310, 20, there to get 310, 20, there to get 310, 20, and 20, there to get 20, Terry, 310, Terry, 310, number 12. Dollar bill, 10. Dollar now, 10. $1.10, 20, 30, 130, 40, 150, 150, 140, 150, 160, 170, 180, 180, internet yacht, 180, 190, $2, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 250. Clay Vandament. I don't know why I'm staying up here trying to figure out what the market is. There's a nice deer. $1.10, 110, 120, 120. Ricardo, you're out. 120, 130, 130, 130, 40, 140, 50, 150, 60, 170. You're out here. 170. Both legs out. 180. At 180. Sold 170. Tell me what I can go. 250. 250, to get a 60, to get a 60, Jerry, a 60, 70, to get 70, to get 270, to get 270, to get 70, Jerry, 260, 10. He's not very happy in life, is he? Never I've seen her eyes yet. $2, 10, 210, 220, 230, 240, 250, 260, 270, 280, 290, 290, 3. You get 3? 10. 310. Sold $3. KK 359. $2. George movie. $1 a pound. $1 a pound. $1.20. $1.30. $1.40. $1.50. $1.50. $1.50. Ricardo, $1.40. Nothing. $4. $4. $4. Here to get 4. And $4. Here to get 4. 10. Dell, $4 a pound. I don't know. $3. 310. 310. KK $3. 359.
KK 359.
Steer any. 250. 250, 260, 260, 70, 270, 80, 280, 90, 293, you're to get $3 here, 3, 290, you're to get 3, you're to get 293 here, Jerry, 290, 10.
Jerry 10.
My goodness, how many of these things we got now? Yeah, should have dollar, $1.20, 140, 160, 180, 180, 170, 170, 170. Ricardo, 160. Can't hardly wait till you open the door again. Dollar a pound. $1.10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, $1.70, $1.70. So $1.60 Terry. 9X. 9X. Getting pretty bored up there, ain't you, young man? $2 a pound. 220. 240. 260. 280. 3. 320. 340. 320 40. 320 40. 320 40. Var 320. 19. Jeez, amazing. $1. $1.10. What'd you say, a half? Oh, I said a half. $1 a pound of Terry. One? Yeah. $1. $1.50, $1.20, $1.40, $1.50, $1.60, $1.70, 80, and 92. You're to get 10, you're to get 20, you're to get 220, you're to get 220, 220, you're to get 220, you're to get 220, you're to get 220. So 210, Ricardo. $1 a pound. $1.20. 120. 40. 60. 80. $2. $2. Terry, $1.80. Terry. 1. One's what he said. 2. But they. Tomorrow.